A 19-year-old girl was found dead in the freezer. The hotel is affiliated with the police department. The hotel bio research place is affiliated. The crematory place is affiliated. Everything that about that hotel is affiliated with that police department in Rosemont. They have the same address. 2 live videos that was posted by those 2 people that's affiliated in gangs, posted live videos in details about what happened to Kanika, what was going to happen to Kanika. All that's facts to the case. Everything else is images, is made up, said, and everything. Y'all people have to understand. Y'all got to figure out what's true and what's fake. And even the fake shit, I keep telling y'all over and over, the fake stuff also is telling us the real deal.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Edward Joseph, and let's talk live. Serving Jive Turkey, Part 2. A Edward Joseph and Nosey Bugg special. All right, let's talk. Well, today, peoples, has been such an interesting day. I'm here. I am back live, and I am going to talk about some things, peoples. Peoples, Serving Jive Turkey, Part 2. A Edward Joseph and Nosey Bugg special. You guys come on in. You guys come on in. You guys come on in, for there's so much to talk about, peoples. You guys come on in. Peoples, I am here and I am back, and I am back to talk about Serving Jive Turkey. On yesterday, peoples, we had a rough start. I haven't been on live in about a month, and I have literally had some issues going on, but I finally got everything corrected. When you're gone a whole month off of the internet, then everything gets updated. And I had so many updates that I had to update the computer and all of the software that I've used in order to go live. And so that's what's all of the hiccups and things. But now, as you can see, we're here, we're live, everything is crystal clear, and everything is absolutely wonderful and perfect, peoples. And that's just the way that I love it. And so, peoples, this is the correct thumbnail that Nosey Bugg had created for our live on tonight and up on yesterday. Now, as I mentioned to you, I was going through so many different updates, and the computer had chose the particular thumbnail to use for the live. And so now I got the correct thumbnail, and here we are live. And one thing I want to appreciate, and I'm going to give a shout out to YouTube and StreamYard, they have really stepped up everything that they did. Everything is high definition now. Everything looks good. The videos is crystal clear and crisp. You know, now they're allowing AI to incorporate and to make thumbnails and things, which makes it a lot poppier and a lot, clearer and a lot jazzier, and with kind of like a little cartoon-like thing and stuff. And so I don't know how to use AI generated stuff, so I just let Nosey Bugg go ahead and create my thumbnails for me, since she has that creative talent. And as you can see, peoples, we are still here. We're still talking about the Kanika Jenkins case, and we are live. Now, on yesterday, I couldn't post within the chat, but now today, I think I can post and things. The link is in the chat for anybody out there who wants to join the live. You're more than welcome to hit that link and come and join the live. But now, before you do, let me put some ground rules down, peoples. Now, any and everybody is welcome. Even my foes are welcome to join the live. But if you come and join the live, there are some ground rules that I need to set. One is that you be respectful to the people on the panel and the people in the chat. We're not going to have dissension We're not going to have all of that mess and madness that we had back in the past. Two, I am the admin. I am the content creator. And I will allow you to say whatever you want to say in things, but be respectful to me. And then, like I said again, be respectful to everybody on the panel and everybody in the chat. And then, two, limit the various things that you're saying. Give others an opportunity to go ahead and boast their rebuttal to whatever question that may be raised or whatever statement that may be raised. Don't hog up all of the time and then don't go and try to overtalk people. You know, I'm not here to battle or try to overtalk anyone. So you say your piece, I say my piece, you say your piece, I say my piece, and then we'll let it flow like that and stuff. Now, if you come up with an attitude and you come up with any other way other than just trying to help out in the discussion, I am going to immediately block you, and I'm going to block you for all eternity. Never ever to come back up on my live again under that assumed name that you come up with. You know, so we want to have a good, wholesome discussion. Everybody's welcome to come on in and chime in and stuff. Leave all of the negativity out the window and let's thrive without the jive.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello, Nosey Bugg. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today.
You can hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear.
Oh, great. So everything just worked out a lot better
Yeah,
than
I had to
yesterday.
go ahead and do all of the updates on the all of the software and stuff. And so now the thumbnail, the live, everything is crystal clear. I'm able to, type in the chat and stuff. So it's all wonderful. But
Okay.
before we begin, I see my peoples came into the house. Hello, Kelly Davis.
Hi, Kelly.
3531. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Kelly Davis has said, hi, everyone. And I don't know why they're giving the people's, their names and then, with the additions of the numbers and stuff. But guess that's a new thing that they're doing now. But it's an interesting.
Oh,
All right, Nosey Bugg. What was you saying, ma'am?
I'm sober. I've recovered and I had so much fun last night. I slept like a baby. All I needed to do was just vent and clear my mind. But yet here we are again because now I have questions. I had questions yesterday, but yesterday was more like a venting, rumbling thing, letting off some steam around the whole situation. And I said so many contradictory statements yesterday, and none of it made sense, but a lot of it did. That's neither here or there. I'm not trying to solve anything. I'm just an observer, and I'm speaking on things that I'm observing. Um, I want to just say, like, I've been, I guess, channel hopping, and it's just so fascinating that it seems like for the first time, the majority of channels are finally on the same page. And it feels united as it should have felt years ago. But that unity wasn't there. It seems like it's here now. And what I'm also noticing is that everyone seems to be focused on one target. Nobody's even talking about the person that they don't like on the next channel, which is a beautiful thing. Everybody is literally just focused on one target. Um, After my vent yesterday, I got off the YouTube and I danced around and then I rewatched the video and I laughed a lot. You okay?
Yeah.
And I said to myself, what if this woman was really trying to tell us something? Now, I know I popped off and I said, I don't give a fuck about this and I'm not going to participate no more. But what is my name, y'all? I can't, it's just who I am. I can't help it. I always have questions. I always want to know more. I always go to search for deeper answers when something's just not sitting right. So after I got off the live and danced around and started to, sober up, I was still high, but I sobered up, whatever, whatever. I said to myself, what if this woman was really trying to tell us something without telling us anything, without jeopardizing her life, without being so obvious in her method of trying to put information out there? Now, the quickest way to dismiss somebody is to call them crazy. And I had to say, what if I was in her situation, right? Would never be, but what if I was? God, knock on wood. Um, how would I try to communicate a message without putting my situation in greater danger? I would pretend like I was crazy, right? I would stop mumbling, jumbling, and dropping little cues, little names, little scenarios in between the mumbo jumbo. So those that have ears would hear, and those that don't just would see a crazy woman mumbling and venting and all of that. This is the way my mind works. So with that in mind, I decided to, and I know people are like, bitch, why would you even go backwards? Why do you even care? Because I do. I express myself how I am yesterday. That's just me. I want to, I won't stop searching something until I'm content with the answer. Everybody else could come to a resolve. If it's not sitting right with me, I'm just going to keep looking and keep searching, and I'll do it silently. And so right now I'm sharing with you guys what I actually did. I went back and I said my prayers and I went right back to Facebook to visit TM's page. And I listened, and I listened through everything that she was saying, and I wanted to know if there was anything that I could pick up on, anything that maybe she was saying that I could decipher or put together. Like, is there really a hidden message? And what made me even go further to try and find that out is because in her Facebook postings, we see her in real time showing a video of her blocking people based on the comments that they were making. And so as I was reading that, there was, somebody popping shit and she blocked them. But then there was a certain individual who made a statement and he said, y'all, this is serious. This woman is trying to protect herself. She's trying to tell us something without telling us, without, like, she's trying to tell us something in a way that's going to keep her safe. She didn't delete that message. Instead, she went beneath it and she put up the purple hearts and prayer hands. She didn't delete it. So based off of that, I said, okay, I'm going to listen with different ears. So the same video that I was saying that I heard demons, that's the video that I chose to listen to. If I'm hearing demons, maybe that's where the strongest truth was being told. So I went back and I listened to that video. And lo and behold, there were some things that was being said. Now, I'm not trying to lead anybody on a yellow brick road or down a rabbit hole or anything. But this is what I do. I like puzzles. I like taking things apart to see how they work, and then I'll put it back together just to test my own skills against me. That's how I learn. I'm not so much of a reader. I'm a hands-on person. I learn by images and by touch. I can intake information if I focus, but I think I have like creative ADHD. I'm all over the place. So I started to listen to the one video that literally sent chills down my spine. And it's the one that I kept saying, I can hear demons coming out of this woman. And again, I said, let me listen to this one. I told you guys I run to the fire. I don't run away from it. I run straight to it. Stop trying to open the door. What are you doing? I'm gonna beat your ass. Get off of the door, you little fluff ball. Move. Get in here right now. So, okay, well, your ass is gonna be left outside. So, I went and I listened, and this is what I picked up on. Now, I don't think this will ever make it back to Teresa or anybody in her main circle. The channel doesn't get that many views, but it doesn't mean that I'm not going to express myself and let it go out into the universe, because these are the things that I picked up on. And I just wanted to get up here and just share these things with you all. And if I'm wrong, so be it. But I have a very curious mind, so I decided to go backwards and listen. This is what I picked up from the video I was listening to. Feel free to go back and listen on your own. And maybe you can make sense of it, or maybe you're like, girl, you're wasting your time, you're wasting your energy, because like I said yesterday, if you're going to tell the truth, you've already started. Like, so you might as well just tell the whole truth, so that if something happens, at least we will be left with the truth, if nothing else. I don't want anything to happen to this woman. I do feel bad that she's in the situation that she's in, but these are the choices that she made. So these are the consequences that go along with the choices. However, if she was trying to send us some kind of cryptic message within a message, I feel the need to try. I mean, it's stupid shit, but this is me, to try to get in that message and see if there's anything in there that makes sense, that would explain why she's doing this, or the situation at hand that we currently find ourselves in or around. Here you go. I'm just going to say what I picked up on. I don't know if it's relevant. I don't know who these people are, but I'm just going to spit out what I picked up on in between the rumblings. Teresa, I want to know who Tracy is. At first, I thought Tracy was a woman. You clearly stated that Tracy was a man, and y'all was at some kind of party. And you made it clear that you wanted to thank Tracy for not taking advantage of you. So either you were drunk or you were high, and there was an opportunity for this person to put you or get you in a bad situation, but they did not do that, and you was thanking them for that. Now, I might be kind of confused because I didn't go back and review what I was listening to. I'm just going off of what I remember. So I might have some things wrong. But if you guys want to go back to listen to the video, it's trying to tell us something. Again, I'm not trying to get you all caught up in no 8-year mystery thing. I'm just going by some shit that I decided to do of my own free will. And I'm just sharing with you guys what I heard. Somebody named Tracy, who's the maintenance person, who has pretty eyes. She called him a king. So it was somebody in her eyes that she said was knowledgeable. He wasn't a hustler. He was a hardworking man, and he was a good man. And that's what draw her to him, his knowledge.
No, Nosy Bug. 1 second. Don't lose your train of thought. But what did you just say? She called him what?
I know yeah, she called him king. That's what she does though.
Okay.
Like any guy that she respects, or I know where you're going with that, Mr. E. Any guy that she respects or looks up to, that's how she greets them. Um, but then that's also a term of endearment within the hood. Like when we're trying to uplift each other and bring good spirits, we address each other as kings and queens. That's what we are. So in her rambling between me saying I heard demons, Mr. E saying that she was just being a preacher, speaking, catching the Holy Ghost, there were things being dropped. So who is Tracy? Who's Tracy with the beautiful eyes? What role does he play in this? Who's Tracy, the maintenance man or the maintenance man? And excuse me, you guys, who is the police with the bow-legged legs? What role does he play in it? Like you was trying to say some stuff and I was listening with different ears. Now I'm just trying to put it together and see, are you really trying to ask for help? But you just can't, because you know that if you really start saying shit, it's an automatic death wish. I don't want that for you. I don't wish that on my worst enemy. And especially if you messing with mob folks, like the death there cannot be a pleasant one. So I'm hoping that you get the help you need. Like you're literally crying out and asking for Farrakhan's help. Those are my people. Like seriously, that's nothing to play with. So if you really wanted the help or you was really needing help, what's stopping you from literally, if you're able to get on Facebook and do all this jibber jabber, why couldn't you just go directly to the page where you could actually reach out to him directly or to his secretary? It takes 2 numbers to get to him. So if you was looking for that help, is your phone tapped? Like, what is it that stopped you from getting or trying to contact the people that you know can actually protect you? Like nobody is stopping you right now from using your phone or anything like that. So if the need for you to be safe is authentic and real and true, instead of being on Facebook posting all these videos, why aren't you on Facebook looking up for the protection that you're calling out for? That's my question. So now I'm going to go back to what I heard. In the ramblings in between all the different yada yada, blah, 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 I heard something about a hug and greet. Now, from me back in the days, I don't know if we're talking about the same kind of hug and greets, because the parties we used to do, y'all, I used to be a exotic dancer, a stripper, whatever you want to call it. And there was something that we used to do prior to the party actually starting. And it wasn't called a hug and greet, it was a meet and greet, basically. When you actually go up to meet the clients and you get to eat really good food and drink really expensive wine and just chitter chatter before the actual entertainment begins. Now, in the world that I was from, I'm still half foot in, half foot out. You have strippers who realize you could end up making more money if you start escorting. So a lot of the times you have young ladies who just say, "Oh, I'm going to start off as a dancer," but if you link up with girls that are already in the escort industry and you see the kind of money that they make, you kind of want to get over to the where the grass is greener, which will then um, lead you to doing a little bit more in order to make a lot more, basically. And those meet and greet sessions literally was like getting to know you, getting to know, the people we're going to be performing for. A lot of the guys are in high places. They're celebrities. They're sports people. They're in the political world. They're in the um, judicial sector. I'm trying to sound professional, y'all. I don't talk too much though. So I'm losing my ability to speak the way I used to. I know a lot of you all have noticed that. Two people have said something to me about it. Trust you me, I've noticed it myself, but that's because I've shut myself down. The more I see, the more I run away from it, and then I try and run back to it. I've been so quiet because I've just been observing the world that we live in. So it shut me down to a certain extent. I'm trying to get my voice back out there so that I don't lose it, because I do believe when God gives you a gift and you don't use it, he will slowly take it away. So I'm trying to retrain myself to speak the way that I used to. So in the meet and greet, you're basically just getting pampered before the entertainment. You're going to get fed well. You're going to get to drink really good wine. You're going to get to know the people that you're about to entertain. And in that way, you'll also get to know that who you click with, so that when it is time to make extra money, you already have a vibe as to who is going to be paying you, because you all would have already established some kind of vibe based on the earlier meet and greet. You make your way around the room to see which personalities click, basically. Physical attraction is one thing, but if you're going to be, that's you, Mr. E. What the fuck was that?
Randall had his mic on.
Oh, I can't see. Who's Randall's up here?
Yeah,
Is he in the chat or he's up here?
he's on the panel.
Hi, Randall. How
What
are
up?
you?
I'm all
I
right. How you
can't.
doing?
I didn't even know. I'm sorry. I would have spoke earlier. I'm just running my mouth.
No,
So
you good, man. You sweet. You good.
when you go and you vibe with the clients, whatever, and you see which ones you'll probably be linking up with later. That's what a meet and greet is. Teresa called it a hug and meet or some other shit. But what she described to me sounded like a meet and greet. She also said something about at the meet and greet, they put it in the cups. Now, this is the shit I picked up on. At the meet and greet, they put it in the cups. Then she went on to rambling some more. Then she said they've been doing it for years. She didn't say it immediately after. So it's like she'll say something, she'll mumbo jumbo, Holy Ghost it up, demon it up, and then she'll say some more. So what I started to do was jot down what I heard and then add on something else that I heard and see if it's telling a story. It's telling a story, y'all. It's really telling a story. And I know y'all like, oh, this bitch is crazy. You just trying to start up some more shit. No, I'm really not. I listened with different ears. I had to step outside of my feelings and say, okay, if this was me, what if her life really is in danger? Because, like I said, why would this woman get up there and open herself up to all this shit unless she's really having a nervous breakdown? Or is she really trying to tell us some shit before they take her life?
Guilt eating
So,
at her. It could be both. It could be guilt. It could be he might be trying to get at her.
and I think
She's
it
just
is
holding on.
both.
It could be.
Because if someone's trying to kill me for some shit I participated in and I don't have my daughter or whatever, I'm feeling guilty, but I'm also feeling afraid for my life. But you don't have to say anything. So why not just go silently? So maybe the guilt wouldn't allow her to, and that's why she's sitting up there gibbering and jabbering. So
Or
what else
maybe.
I picked up on? Go ahead, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. It's just a thought. So maybe what is she trying to press the hotel again with this nonsense to give her some more money, and then if they pay her off, she'll be quiet again. You think that
Well,
might be just
no,
off?
because
I just want.
according to her, what I didn't hear her say the first time that I heard the second time, that's why I went back, because I said there's something I'm missing. I didn't hear her say, I heard her say it, but I didn't understand what she meant. She said, I gave the devil back what he gave me, what caused so much trouble in my family. I'm assuming that would be money. But how the
Nah,
fuck do you give it back?
I don't
Once
believe
you
in that.
take it, ain't you kind of you took it? So what does she mean when she said I gave back to the devil what he gave to me that caused
She
so
couldn't
much?
give it.
Go ahead.
She couldn't give it. She couldn't have gave it back because she got a butt job and breasts and all this, so she couldn't give it back. She used it, a lot of it.
There's no way that
On
woman spent all that fucking money. I refuse to believe that. I refuse. I
she
mean,
had to
yes,
pay
it's been
people off.
some years, but Teresa at one point had a jewelry business, a jewelry company. It was called Freaky T. That's when I knew that bitch was into the hustle. Because if you ain't hoeing and you ain't freaky, you don't want to put that vibe out there. You don't want to be perceived like that. When you throw
She
those
had to pay a
names
lot
out
of
there,
people
you
off.
want to attract that energy. So
She had to
Freaky
pay a
T
lot of
told
people
me
off for
everything
it.
I needed to fucking know.
But at the same time, I think she had to pay a lot of people off for it that was participated in it. The friends, people at the hotel.
She
She
ain't
had
had
to,
to pay
she had
shit
to pay
off.
all these people.
She didn't have to pay
Yeah.
shit off. She
Okay.
had people to not let me not speak too soon. Let me just follow where I was going with this, and then we could get into all that extra. Let me just get this out though.
Wait, hold on, Nosy Buck, before you do that, because
Mhm.
there's some other people who wanted to come to the panel, and
Oh,
people,
beautiful.
let me reiterate and let me make it crystal clear. We're having a conversation on tonight. I don't want no controversy. I don't want people to be disrespectful or anything. We can agree to disagree with whatever people want to say and stuff, but I don't want controversy. I don't want the people to you know speak in such a way to where it's going to offend anybody in anything. I mean, if I get any sense of that, I'm gonna block you. Now, if I block you, you're going to be blocked for all eternity. So it's just best to be on your best behavior right
I
now
don't act
while
like
you have an
nothing.
opportunity than not. Okay, so we're not going to have no bickering, no arguing, no fussing, no fighting, no feuding, no nothing.
And clear
Everybody's
your background noise. Don't get up here with music playing and a bunch of background noise. We want to be able to hear each other.
everybody can be respectful to each other. Everybody, respect each other's opinion, even if you disagree. There's ways to disagree without just, ramping it up and just going way off the rocker and things. And then lastly, you say whatever you're going to say, but then let the other person go ahead and give their rebuttal. Don't go and try to hog up all of the time and things. And then don't go and try to overtalk nobody. So we adhere to these rules, and we'll be all good. All right, let's go.
Okay, so at the meet and greet, she kept saying something about they put it in the cup. Then she went and mumbled and jumbled some more. And then she said they've been killing us off like this for a while. Then I heard her say, I told y'all about the maintenance guy named Tracy being at a party, him not taking advantage of her. Then she went on to talk about, like, y'all, this is some weird shit, but I'm in it. I'm in it. She went on to talk about being raped when she was younger, and how something about the churches. She said a name. If y'all know about America's history and what role the church plays in all these current events that are going on, the shit she was throwing out means a lot. But now my question is, what does it mean anything, or was she just doing what she do? Like, I don't know how to take this information, but I was listening because it bothered my soul that I dismissed her so easily, because I said, what if this woman really is crying out for help? But then again, like I said, she has a direct path to help. If you're on Facebook, you could be messaging the people that you really need to get the help from, instead of sitting on here doing all of this. So I'm not sure. I'm just saying what I heard coming out her mouth during her rants, and trying to find out, is there a hidden message in it all? She talked about the bow-legged police. She talked about a man named Tony being at a party, her being either drunk or high, where Tracy could have taken advantage of her, but he chose not to, and she wanted to say thank you.
Can
She
you
talked
reference that so everyone else can see what the hell you're talking about? So, I mean,
later when I'm done. She
May
talked
you,
about,
may you do that when you're done. Yeah, when you're done.
thank you. All right. Then
Mm-hmm.
she talked about being great and how the person that was supposed to be there to protect her laughed at her when she tried to tell him or whoever that person was what happened. Then she went on to talk about the churches. Then she threw out a name, and it was something about Betty Betty White, or do y'all know who Betty White is?
You talking about Betty Green?
I'm talking about the name she spit out. She said Betty White or Wright. No, that's a whole nother subject. I'm gonna leave that alone because that's gonna open up a whole nother fucking door. All right. She went on to start talking about you can't judge the book by its cover because her mama used to say you gotta live your life to the fullest. And no matter
Yep.
what you decide to be or who you decide to be, you got to be the best at it.
Yep. Yep.
Then she went on to
Yep.
talk about my mama said, even if that's a prostitute, you be the best prostitute that you can be. I don't
Yes.
know what mother would give that advice to a child, but then again, the world that she's talking to is not a world that I grew up in, but I know people
Right.
who have. So I can hear somebody saying that to their child based on their upbringing as well, because to them, that's their normalcy. To me, that's not normal, but to them, that's their normalcy.
Yeah.
She also said something, and y'all, I'm just saying what I picked up on and put one and one together. I could be wrong, and if I'm wrong, please forgive me for even insinuating it. And I know a lot of you all, well, if you don't know, then shut the fuck up and don't speak it. I have to. She went on and she said, "Don't judge the book by the cover." And my mama said that I gotta live my life in a way, basically live walk in your truth. Stop hiding. Stop trying to be something that you're not and be okay with being who you are. Then she went on to say something about her sexuality. I hope you all see where I'm going with this. She went on to say something about her sexuality and being comfortable in her skin, the skin that she's in. But it sounded like at one point she was confused about her sexuality, and she said she was experimenting or she tried something, or at one point she did go both ways. It was something like that that she said. Then she went on and she went on doing some more yada 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 yada. But in that, she made a statement and she said, "Y'all can get these nuts." Now I know y'all are like, "Oh, you know how we talk and y'all da 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 da." No,
Hmm.
I'm a woman. And okay, yes, there's been times when I'm with my niggas that I'll say some shit like that, but it's knowingly a joke. It's not a serious moment. I'm not sending out no red light signal for no help. I'm not going to refer to myself in any way that makes me look manly. Not even a little bit. I'm a woman. Why would you say that? So then I
So
said,
with
maybe she's telling us don't judge a book by the cover. And she was being told in her younger days when she felt like she was a woman that you need to roll with those feelings and start living your woman life because you're born a man. Now I'm putting this shit out there. And I know people's like, bitch, you sound so stupid. She
She
got
does.
kids. I'm just telling y'all what the fuck I heard and what it sounded like to me that she was trying to tell us. Then I heard her say something about
Uh-uh.
they don't date the transgenders, or I heard this. I heard it as clear as fucking day. So I'm sitting there saying, okay, who are you? What are you? And is this part of this bigger story? Why are you referring to yourself as having something that you don't have unless you originally had it or you still got it? Maybe that's why the relationships don't last. I don't know if they think they're signing up for one thing and then they end up with something else, or are they okay with you being both? I don't know what this is. I'm only going by what she said. Damn, I sound like you, Mr.
Mhm.
E. I'm only going by what she said. So I'm
So you
literally
trying to say
sitting up
that's
here like trying to figure it out. Like, is this woman really trying to tell us a story within a story? Because she was saying some shit that just it doesn't fit unless it goes back to something that caused all of this to happen. So I said, well, Mr. E, should I say something like I want to share this and see if anybody else out there listened close enough to come up with anything that I came up with. I really believe that this woman was trying to tell us something, but because she did it in such a roundabout way that we missed the whole fucking story within the story or the performance. Now, that was just one video that I watched. At this point, am I going to go back and listen to all the rants? I probably will because that's who I am. I got time, y'all. I got time. Like I said, I'm comfortable. So me being on YouTube, I had to stop that shit because I had too much time on my hand, leisure time. And YouTube became a form of consistent entertainment. That shit is just not healthy. So with me like putting space in between, I did that for my mental health. But right about now, I think I'm about to fuck that all up all over again because I heard a story within a story. And now I want to know who are these people and what role did they play. But what really, really struck me weird in everything that she said, I know about the churches. I know about, you know what? Let me say this right now. Allegedly. Everything I say is my opinion and it is allegedly. It's not a reflection of this channel's you know what I'm trying to say. It's not their personal opinion. This is mine. Um I know about the churches. I know how the churches play a big role in a lot of illegal activities. Um and she mentioned that. So if you're mentioning that, that means the world that you're caught up in it runs deep. The river runs deep. I know that the town of Rosemont is nothing but mobsters, so I can see you being caught up in some shit that you can't really get out of. Now, I'm trying to just give you the benefit of the doubt because again, I don't understand why your ass got up there and just opened up like that and not in a good way, unless you was trying to really tell us something and we just so fucking mad at you that we're not listening. So I went back and I listened. I heard church. And if you're talking about the churches, that means you know about all the shit that's being done through the churches. Now my question is what role have you played in it? Because now to me, it seems like you may have been a victim as well, a victim of circumstances. And you just repeated something that was being done to you. And what that is making me think of is the P. Diddy thing and all those victims and how victims turn into to people that actually start to hurt other people, hurt people, hurt people. They say that if you've been touched when you were younger, you more than likely will end up doing that same thing to somebody close to you. So is this that? That's what I'm getting at. Is this that? Um, the other thing, when I heard her say something about they passed the cup around, this is how they're killing us off. Who do y'all think? Who put himself
People that
up
get
front?
touch people, nosy bug. That's not
Give me a
true.
minute. I'm going somewhere.
Yep. You're saying
I said, give me a minute. Respect the moment, please, so this don't go
labeling
ugly.
people,
Respect the
you're
moment. I'm
labeling
asking
people
nicely.
and using them as what that word, strategic. No, that's not okay. But I'm gonna let you talk because
Thank you,
you're
boo boo.
saying weird shit.
Thank you, boo boo. I appreciate it.
I'm not
I
your boo boo.
appreciate. I appreciate you showing me that you can be a woman. Can you do that?
Mm-mm.
Okay, thank you.
Don't say anything
All
like
right.
that to
All
me
I
again,
was saying
man.
is this.
Fucking
Who was next to this woman through it all when this started? Who got charged with bringing some young lady out of town with him and another companion and putting something, well, not charged, but accused. I don't know if he actually got charged with it, with drugging a young woman when they went out of town. Whose name came up in a case that it shouldn't have been? If you're out here being an advocate, how can you also be out here putting shit in people's drinks and then on a video bragging about the woman being passed out in your hotel room? Do y'all know who the fuck I'm talking about?
Andrew
Andrew
Holmes.
Holmes. Andrew Holmes.
her daddy.
And that's another thing. Thank you. Who the fuck is her daddy? Because is she talking about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, or is she literally talking about her pimp, her daddy,
Right.
her God, the God she serves, not the one we serve? Who is she talking about? So these are the
I make
things that
some.
I'm asking myself, and I'm just inviting you all to chime out. All right, I open the floor. Go ahead, Bo Peep. Say something, damn it! You wanted to talk. Stay just like that for the rest of the fucking the video, just like that. I like you like that.
You talking to
Randall,
me?
do you?
Are
Nope,
you
nope, I'm not. No, Randall, go ahead. Your turn. You can take the floor.
You're like, I hope you're not. I really hope you're not, because I really have a lot of words for you. And I don't want Mr. Edward on my ass because you don't know how to talk to people. You shouldn't be stereotyping people either. Because a lot of people have been hurt by their parents and shit. I was one of those kids. Just doesn't mean I'm touching kids. The fuck is you talking about? You're weird. Didn't you put yourself out there prostituting and doing weird shit with Mr. Edward? Wasn't that you, ma'am?
Come on now.
What are you talking about? You
We're
disrespected
gonna,
him and he invites you back. I can say
we're,
a lot of shit about you, fucking roach face, nosy bug.
we're going to keep this
Don't me like that.
respectful.
He already asked me to be respectful. I could be all up in your ass for real.
Okay, so we're going
I'm
to
gonna do
keep
it
it.
out of his. I'm
So
trying to
we're
tell you.
going.
Mr. E, you got about 2
All right.
minutes. You
All
got
right.
about
So
2 minutes. You
Don't do
got
it.
about 2 minutes,
Don't do
Mr.
it.
E.
Don't do it.
listen.
Who are you
Every,
talking to? Her or me?
listen. Now I said we're going to keep this respectful. Okay. So now
I've been
you both listen. Now, if I have to talk again, I'm gonna block your ass.
Yeah, okay. I'm listening, Mr. Edward. I'm listening.
Now you both already had your jabs. Now keep it up on the topic and let's have a good discussion.
Okay.
You both had your jabs. Now I don't want to hear no more of this back and forth between both of you with all of this shit that's going on.
I'm not.
So just keep it
Bo
up
Peep,
on the
would you like
topic.
to make a comment based on anything that I was just talking about?
I ain't got shit to say to you.
Then why the
Because don't
fuck
be
is you up here?
disrespectful.
Then get the fuck down. If you can't stay on
I'm
topic, you
not
slow,
you
silly
bitch.
bitch, get the
Do
fuck down before you get your feelings hurt.
your
Please.
research.
Listen.
I'm trying to be nice, but you're fucking testing me. You silly bitch. You're gonna
Listen.
get your feelings hurt
Listen.
fucking with me, Bo Peep, and you're gonna lose a friend.
You ain't hear my
You're
feelings
gonna
home.
lose a friend. You're
You
already
ain't
on
hear my feelings,
probation.
you
I
dyke,
asked you to
ugly
be a
ass,
woman.
fucking big
Step
nose
up to
bitch.
the plate and be a woman.
You're
And just
ugly, you're a big
hold
nose,
yourself to the
Listen.
conversation.
fuck ass
Okay,
bitch. I don't got.
look. All right. This is what I'm not going to have on tonight. This is what I'm not going to have on tonight. So I need both of you guys to calm down and be respectful to each other. Now, I don't give a fuck if you guys don't like each other, but you know, you guys can do that on your own time. I'm paying for this shit. So Again, I ask you guys to be respectful. Now, you guys are losing sight because you guys are going on a tangent when you don't need to. Stop all of this back and forth with Randall. Stay out of it. Stop going back and forth with each other and stuff. Now, I invited both you guys up here. I don't need the back and forth and things. It's a bad look for my channel. Keep the personal attacks out of it. Next one who does it, I'm blocking your ass.
I don't mean it.
All right, so now let's get back up on topic and let's go ahead and talk about what we need to talk about. Keep the personal shit out of it.
Okay.
Now you were saying something about she was talking about her pimper or something that you were saying, Nosey?
How come nobody's saying anything? What happened?
He was talking to you. He said you talk, bro.
Bo Peep, do you have something to say that's going to be on topic?
This is your.
You was just chiming out, so I'm giving you a chance. I'm giving you a chance.
Little Bo Peep, listen. Little Bo Peep, listen. Cut it.
I didn't say nothing wrong. I said
well, just be quiet. Just be quiet. Just be quiet.
Okay. Okay.
Is there anything that you got to say, Nosey?
You really don't, Mr. E. You don't want to hear what I gotta say. I'm trying to be respectful, but I asked you not to do this because you know what the outcome is gonna be. You know this young lady does not like me. So why do you keep putting us on the same floor when the result is always the same? So now I'm just starting to think you just want this shit to be this way.
Nosey Bugg, keep it on topic, okay? It ain't got nothing personal. Now,
it's very personal when I ask you not to and you keep doing it.
Nosey Bugg, keep it on topic.
I tried that. It didn't work.
Okay, well, keep it on topic.
Ignore me, Nosey Bugg.
I tried to, bitch, but you just won't shut the fuck up. I tried to ignore you. You just won't shut the fuck up.
Little Bo Peep, I asked you to not go and ramp this shit up. This shit didn't happen until you came up here.
Then why the fuck do you keep letting her get up here?
This shit didn't happen until you got up here. So now I just need you to know, Little Bo Peep, if you say another fucking word, if I have to overtalk you, I'm going to block your ass. Now I need you to shut the fuck up and listen because this shit did not happen until you got up here.
Then why the fuck did you let her up here?
Because I'm giving everybody an opportunity to speak. Now,
but she's not using the opportunity to speak. She's using the opportunity to insult me.
Let it go.
I support you.
Just shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. You stupid bitch.
No, I need to listen.
Listen, I'm going to block both of you guys. And then I'm just going to go ahead and say, fuck you all. And I'm just going to do the live. Now, you guys have to be respectful to me. I don't give a fuck what you guys got going on between you two. But if you both can't be respectful to each other, well, then you guys don't need to be up here. All right. Well, now that solves that problem. Now go on, Nosey Bugg. She tucked herself down. Now go on.
Randall, do you want to speak to the situation? Randall?
My fault. I muted myself. I just muted. That's all. Why
Okay.
y'all was arguing. No, I wasn't gonna say nothing. But I just gonna say emotions are high. That's all. That's why the conflict emotions are high. That's all.
No, it's just a stupid bitch. That's why emotions are high.
Nosy Bug, keep it up on topic now.
All right, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Randall. Speak to the topic. How do you feel about everything?
Man, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's kind of hard. I really don't know what to think, man, because everything's been said. Everybody knows she's guilty, but she's getting away with it still.
Well, when you say guilty, what do you think she's guilty of? Like, to what extent do you think the role she played in this, based on everything that you've observed, everything that you know?
She was involved in it. She was involved. She thought, from my, I'm trying to give something that nobody knows. That's what I'm trying to
Okay.
do because like I said, I was in her body. I
Mm-hmm.
was in the situation. Teresa thought, Kanika thought she was better than them because she didn't want to live like that. Even if she was, whatever, but she was trying to get a job, she was trying to do better. And Teresa thought Kanika thought she was too good for them or better than them. So, when the opportunity arose, you know what I mean? Like I said, I think she was trying to get a higher ups or something. Monifa was trying to get into a gang or somehow something like that. This is what I thought. I've been saying this for the longest since the beginning. And you know what I mean? I think it was just a lot of people
saying he's
benefited.
saying this is
It
he's
wasn't just
telling me
one person benefit.
okay, so hold on, let me like turn my this is like the camera thing, right? And then we turn this off and then we
I see you.
Nosy Bug, leave it alone, Mel.
I see him too.
All right, go on, Randall. Nosy Bug, stop agitating Mel. And see, I've already spoken to her, so now you're agitating the situation.
Nigga,
Leave
you
it.
agitated the situation by bringing a bitch up here.
Leave
That's
it.
like me bringing VJ on your platform.
did I
Nosy
tell
Bug.
you a big nosy bug?
No, Nosy Bug. Leave it alone, Mel.
We can't hear her.
We're not going to hear her.
I
Go on, Randall, with what you're doing.
forgot I was saying, man.
You
This
done
shit
fucked up
crazy.
the whole fucking show with this stupid bitch. My
I'm
vibe
sorry,
is
man.
off completely. I'm ready to
I'm
beat
sorry,
that
man.
bitch's ass.
See, this is not what's going to happen, Nosy Bug. I'm not going to allow you to browbeat this girl, and then she doesn't even say anything. Now, you're the one who wanted me to go live and to have this conversation and things. You got to be professional, and you got to learn how to keep shit up on topic. Now I'm gonna
At
get
the
on
end
her.
of the
I got on her ass. Now I'm going to get on your ass because now you're beginning to irritate the fuck out of me. Because now you should be the bigger person. This live is between me and you, and
Wait a
you
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a
expressing.
minute. Hold on. Mr. E, with all due respect, yesterday when we went live, we had a beautiful live, right?
Yeah, I missed it. I came at the end. I ain't got off work late, so I got up right at the end, right when he was closing up. I was like, damn, I missed all that.
Okay, so what's the problem today?
You can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the problem is somebody was added to the live that I asked you not to because I knew that this is going to be the outcome. You knew that. But for whatever reason, you wanted this because you brought her up here when I specifically asked you not to do that so that this wouldn't happen. You already
Maybe
know
he's
her character. You have issues with her and she's your friend. I'm not friends with this bitch. I fuck
Nosy
with
Bug,
her
no,
just
no,
because
no.
you tolerate her.
maybe
Keep
he's
it
just hoping for the
on the
best.
even kill. Now, see,
But why
I'm
would
about
you?
a
How can
nosy
it be
bug now.
even?
Nosy Bug. I'm about to get on your ass because
The
she's
only
not
way you
calling
can
you a
get on my
bitch.
ass is in a fucking good way. That bitch
She's
is
not
not a good
calling you a
person.
bitch or anything like
I'm
that.
calling
So
that bitch a bitch because she's a fucking bitch.
keep it up on the topic, ma'am.
I tried that. Why
Keep
would
it
you let her
on the
up here?
topic. Keep it on the topic.
I asked Randall to express how he felt about the situation. He said it's been so much information that at this point, he's standing firm on his vision and what he knows and what he believes. Everybody knows that this woman is guilty, but to what extent is she guilty?
What is she guilty of?
Well, in my opinion, I think
Conspiracy.
it's with going along with the plan and causing confusion amongst the people by providing false information. That's about it.
Accessory, conspiracy, and accessory after the fact.
There you go. Thank
Conspiracy.
you.
Against who?
Teresa. We're talking about Teresa.
I know. Against who?
But
Well, guess actually you could put all the you could put the bodies who died that night on Teresa. So the girls had to die to replace Kanika's body because they cremated Kanika.
Okay, so you
So
believe that it's more than one girl who had died.
oh yeah, I'm sorry. I know people.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
guys think that this is a conspiracy, so you guys believe that it's more than one girl who had died. So my question is simply this. Why would Teresa do the various things that she do to get rid of her daughter and these other people? I mean,
I
what
can't answer that question. I can't answer the why. I can't answer that.
to
I
get
would
okay,
love
higher up
to
what
know
she
that
was,
answer.
to get higher up into what she was into. And so, hey, a lot of people benefit from that, from Kanika, you know what I mean? Monifa was trying to benefit. I don't know how it happened, I'm just saying, but at one point, you know what I mean? Other people, yeah, Teresa was gonna benefit, Leonora was all gonna benefit when Kanika leaving, being money, better leave, you know what I mean? Yeah. And they was
but
jealous
see
of
And
Kanika.
see
go ahead.
this no go on.
Another thing I didn't understand, and a lot of people were asking on her Facebook page in the comments and stuff. If you had all this money, you have the clear opportunity to move from the area to a safer place, right? But she made it clear in her ramblings and statements that she chose to stay. She had the opportunity to move. And she said, even if she did move, this is her home. So she would always come back home. And I get that. Like, yeah, move away, have your foundation built somewhere where it's safe and you can enjoy your new life, new money. And yeah, you want to come back and visit the hood. I get that. But why are you like living there? I mean, again, is there another house? I mean, look, Teresa, you don't owe me nothing. I'm just nosy. I just want to know. I'm just asking because you put it out into the universe. So you can't get mad at people who are coming at you asking questions based off of the shit you put out into the universe. Now, did you put it out there and was not expecting us to respond? You know better than that. You know better
Uh,
than that. So my question again, like if you got the money and you can and move out and live your life and be safe, why are you making the decision to stay in the hood where people are going to be knocking down your front door, threatening you or your family members? That's just not smart. And I don't believe you're that dumb. I refuse to believe that you're that dumb. So
maybe there was a
can you
hole
not
in it.
move? Is it that you can't move because of the contract? Like, what is really fucking going on? What is really
Yeah.
going on? Like, why drop breadcrumbs? If you're about to get got, just tell the whole fucking truth so you can leave the fucking imprint of the truth on your name, if nothing else. I understand if you're scared, you got to drop breadcrumbs, but if I'm scared any effort that I make is going to be a direct line to immediate help, not all this other shit that you're doing. So that's where the confusion for me comes out, because fuck all the cryptic messages. Anything
I'm
I
not
gotta
confused.
say, I'm gonna go straight to the source of a motherfucker who can protect me, not people looking at me have a breakdown on Facebook. It's just not making sense. It's just not. And I'm
I think
trying to make it make sense.
she's
Well,
trying to shake him down again. I just think she's trying to shake him down again. That's just shakedown. Put a little information out there. I tell, and hoping they pay her again. I'm just thinking I think
Yeah,
that's
but
what she just trying
those are
to
not the
do.
kind of people you play with like that. Like, they're killing people.
I know that, but
Is that what you want to play with? And if
I
so,
mean,
then bitch, you get what you get.
Teresa sacrificed her daughter. She ain't wrapped you tight. She ain't just playing with a full deck. You know what I mean? She not just brought this bulb in the chandelier.
I
well,
don't know.
my thing is simply this. There's a lot of things that we know, and there's a lot of things that we don't know, and there's a lot of things that we'll never know, and whatnot.
Mm.
We had Jedediah get on here and talk all of this bullshit and nonsense about some type of video and things that he was doing, that he wants the people to help support and all. But I'm kind of like, well, why is it that people will go ahead and spend their hard-earned money upon some secondhand stuff that has really nothing to do with the case, other than it's just people's opinion?
No, he's missing in action. I don't know where he's at right now. He ain't dropped a video in a
He
minute.
just
I
did a live
think,
a couple days ago. Didn't he just do a
huh?
live a couple days ago? He just
Well,
did a
yeah,
live
the
a couple
last
days
live
ago.
he did was the live that I called him out on. So I don't know where the fuck he went after that.
No, I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. I know I watched fucking random news video, and that it exposed Jedediah on such a fucked up level. Like, nigga, I would have crawled into a cave and just gave the scam up, or just came out brand new like a fucking a chameleon or some shit, because he was completely exposed for being a scammer. There's no doubt in my mind that this is just the same scam 8 years later. You're asking for the same amount of money. You're asking the money for the same tapes that you claimed you needed the money for 8 years ago. So again, my question is, in 8 years, you have not been able to get a hold of the footage when you know the person who actually has the footage, and you keep saying these are your people's. You're in the footage, nigga. Why should you have to pay for footage that you're in? I'm sorry that I mean, I get it, but don't you get like a discount or something seeing that these are your people's? It's not making sense. It just doesn't make sense. And again, if you have professional people that can use these AI um, platforms to make documentaries, you can create backgrounds, you can do all this shit. You already have a background, you have footage. So all you have to do is connect the footage together, add some audio, add the transitions in between the scenes, put some music behind it. Where does the 100,000 come in at? Because that doesn't cost 100,000. Doesn't cost 100,000 to tell a story. If you're good at it, it doesn't cost 100,000. So who are you paying, and what are you paying for? Like, if you're out there doing the work, they say when you find your calling will pay you. When you find your gift and you put that energy into your gift, you're rewarded with the monetary gain, because you're doing what God intended for you to naturally do. So why are you broke? Either you're not good at it and it's not your gift, or you're scamming. It's one or the other. Like, I'm hurt, because I literally had faith in him. I listened to this man speak, and he's good at it. I almost fell for this shit. So imagine people that don't go and do research and just
Yeah.
get jerked around off of their emotions. Like, they're already victims, and he knows that. And don't get me wrong, I'm from that world. Yes. I've seen it done. Yes, but not under the guise of God. No. That shit turned my stomach. And I'm just saying it for what it is. It made me literally feel sick. That is the lowest of the low, because you know that people are vulnerable when it comes to their faith. So for you to pick that soft spot, to me, that makes you like a piece of shit. 100% just a piece of shit. I'm just disappointed. I'm so disappointed in Jedediah. I want to be wrong, but I know I'm not wrong, because when the young lady was asking him, didn't you say you had the video where you saw Kanika being unalive? He couldn't even answer the fucking question, even though he did say it. I heard him say it. I watched the video where he said it. But then when he was called to the carpet to repeat it in front of the world, he danced around it as if he didn't know what the young lady was talking about. Who does that? But we're supposed to trust that you're doing the work, and you're doing the work in the name of the Lord? No, that's not how that goes. That's not how that goes. It's just not. I hope y'all don't be giving this man your money. I really don't. I don't get got, y'all. Just don't. Pay your rent, pay your cell phone bill, buy your kid the computer, put food in your fridge. Don't go give this man your fucking money. Don't do that. Don't do that. Not behind this or anything else. Don't do that.
But
And then you wonder why I sit up here and I say that the people are stupid, because only stupid people will go ahead and adhere to that type of madness that he's doing. You know, I get vilified in things for. I get vilified for the things that I say and do and whatnot, but there's reasons behind me saying and doing things and whatnot. You know, I just don't speak just to be speaking, just out the side of my head and stuff. There's reasons behind that. And if people ever take the time out, instead of jumping all into their feelings and just yapping off at the mouth before they had a greater understanding, that's the one I'm trying to convey, well, then you'll be all right. Now, 82, this is going to be my final warning to you, Mel. It's going to be my final warning to you, because everybody's up here on the panel and everybody's conversating in things without, you know, really getting into it with other people and stuff. Now, I have allowed you to be up here, and I invited you.
You're threat. Why are you threatening me?
Because I need you to temper down and stop the fuck shit. You're the one who's causing all of this stuff. You're the one who's chiming out, saying all of this stuff about her and things. She hasn't said anything to you. So if you can't keep it on an even kill without getting into arguments and stuff,
well, why are you threatening me?
Because again, you don't listen. So just shut the fuck up and listen to what I'm saying.
I've been quiet.
Well, then shut the fuck up.
I've been shut the fuck up.
Then you keep your ass off my panel here. No, you know, I really don't want to block her people. No, I'm just not going to allow her up here. I'm just not going to allow her up here, and that'll keep that in things. I'm trying my best to be nice to people, but then you can't be nice to people and things. This is exactly what I didn't want. It's exactly what I didn't want. So enough of that. I gave enough attention to that. So like I was saying, peoples, you know, everybody has an opinion. Everybody has something that they say, and everybody feel passionate about this case in some way, shape, form, or another. I get it. I'm the same way. But don't go and try to vilify the next person just because they have an opinion, or just because they feel some type of way, or just because it's their thoughts and views and things. That's why shit gets started. You know? I get it. A lot of you guys sit back, you guys watch the lives and stuff. You guys are so goddamn opinionated. when I ask you to come to the live and I ask you to partake in the conversations, you don't want to do it. But then when you do it, then you want to come with all of this dissension and all of this mess and madness upon your lips and then your mind and then your heart.
Jada said, "Where's the popcorn?"
And you know, that's what causes a lot of confusion and shit. And then this is one reason why, you know, a lot of things that has happened up on my channel.
No. The reason why shit happen on your channel is because you allow shit to happen on your channel.
No,
I
I don't. No, I
specifically
don't.
said,
No,
don't let that silly bitch up here because you knew what was going to happen, and you keep giving her the benefit of the doubt.
But
She keeps showing you who she is.
Nosey Bugg, she's not here now.
Now,
right? She's not here, so I handled it right.
Thank you.
Okay, so now you don't have nothing to say about that no more.
Nope.
All right. So that's exactly what I'm saying, people. You know, this whole community is so fucked up because we got fucking people who stay in their feelings and things, who's all the time got shit to say about everybody instead of just keeping things up on the topic. I don't understand, you know. Even my own little group that I had and stuff, everybody is going their own separate ways and things, all because people just cannot get along.
No, they get tired of this type of stupid shit. When you know oil and water doesn't mix, why keep trying to put them in the same fucking frame? Nobody wants to get up on a live and feel disrespected when you know that they're not. They just don't work good together. They just don't.
But see, Nosey Bugg, listen. You do whatever you want to do up on your channel, and I'm going to do whatever I want to do on my channel. Now, I told you I handled it. Okay?
But you can't ask me to be on your channel and then have that bitch on the fucking channel.
It's over, right? I handled it, right? She's not here, right? So fucking leave it alone. This is exactly what I'm talking about, peoples. You know, people all the time.
Take fucking accountability for what the fuck you keep doing and stop blaming everybody else. It is your channel.
Right,
but
and I handled it.
People can't respect your channel. Why the fuck do you keep letting them up here?
Is she here?
It's not fucking. It's not hard science, Mr. E.
Is she here, Nosey Bugg?
Okay, I'm gonna take it down. I'm sorry. I'm in my feelings. Let me take it down a notch. I'm a woo-saw and bring it down. All right. Okay. Go ahead. I'm gonna hold my peace. Go ahead.
Back to the topic or whatever. Maybe just take your mind out. They get back to the topic, then you know.
And that's all that I have been asking, is to keep it up on the topic. But people cannot keep things up on the topic because they allow their feelings to get the best of them and stuff, and then they just go off on a tangent and things. What the people need to understand is whatever I choose to do up on my channel, I will do. But I will handle the situation. I've always do. I don't allow people to just go buck wild and stuff and just, you know, go off on a tangent and just keep going this and that and the other. It has to be some type of good decorum within the forum. You know?
You and your word, you definitely a wordsmith. Say it again. It has to be good decorum within the forum.
Right, and that's what you need to practice upon.
Oh, fuck you! I don't need to practice shit. I know what good forum is. Good forum is not inviting the enemy in when your host requested you not to invite the enemy in so that we could have a good show. That's what the fuck good forum is. Don't preach to me like I'm slow. Fuck?
I'm just only using your words. You said that you
see. Don't play with me.
Saying, right?
Don't you play with it. I see you. I see you. I see you. Where do we go from here, though? Where do we go? I mean, with everything I just said, I don't think anybody's really gonna go back and watch her videos. But if you did, you pick up on some shit, and maybe you can make something out of the shit that I picked up on. But again, even if that's the case, if she's trying to give us cryptic messages, why would you invest your energy and go around the world when you can take that time and energy and go straight to a source that could protect you or help you figure this shit out? Because we can't. We just your average people being nosy. We have no like real clout in this shit. And I'm quite sure with everything that's happened, you must have some. No, you don't got no contacts because all the contacts you got are connected. So you can't reach out to the police. You can't go to the courthouse. You can't fuck with the coroners. You can't fuck with like the advocates out there. Everybody in Chicago's crooked. I don't know what the fuck is going on out there. It's like something's in the water. All the fucking politicians and the mayors and the advocates. What's in the water out that way? Because everyone is tainted. So who is she supposed to actually ask for help? This is why I don't understand why the fuck you're choosing to stay there. If it's a whole circle around you and every which way you look is corrupted, you can't ask for help. What do you do then?
The only explanation is she's tied there somehow. We don't know about.
Oh, she's definitely she's tied in.
Young
She's
thing,
tied in
I don't know.
from birth. She's tied in that shit from birth, based on her family history.
Little Bo
She's
Peep,
definitely lived a
if
hard
you
life. Definitely.
continue to keep sending me these types of text messages and stuff, then I'm going to block your ass. Now, I had your ass up here and I told you to leave the controversy alone and stuff. And I told you what I wasn't going to do. I wasn't going to overtalk people and things and stuff, but yet you continue to keep trying to show your little ass and you keep trying to think that you are so superior than every goddamn body. Keep fucking with me, Mel. And I'm going to block your ass for all eternity. I'm going to block your ass from calling me. I'm going to block your ass for ever coming back on my lives. Now, I gave your ass an opportunity to come on and speak like a woman should and stuff and leave the fuck shit alone. But no, you continue to keep doing the various things I asked you not to do. Now, you don't want Edward to come out. And when Edward come out, Edward is going to beat your little ass just like I did the young lady up on the cruise ship. I'm going to take my plate and I'm going to throw it in your fucking face. And I'm going to have you to sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up. Now, you motherfuckers all the time keep wanting to text me and things, and then you wonder why I get on your shit. Stop acting like a little bitch and just sit your ass down and watch the goddamn live. Stop acting like a motherfucking child. You really don't want me to get on your ass. And I don't give a fuck what your husband say, what your goddamn kids say, or what anybody else say on this goddamn live. Because you motherfuckers can't do shit to me. Can't say shit to me. Take your ass over there. Go watch Trey Gang, 54 Keys, Zillionaire, Bossman, Harry Lossman, John Corque, Casey Cloyo, Vera Sanchez Mendina. But stop fucking with me. I'm trying to do a live, and you guys all the time in your goddamn feelings. Why the fuck you even come over here in the first place? Be like all of my other moderators and then the other people that left.
Oh, so that's why because I was wondering, where's Vicky Davis and Trish and what the fuck? What happened?
They don't get along. I speak to them, but they don't speak to each other. They don't get along. So a lot of them had left my group chat. But they don't have a problem with me. They have a problem with each other.
But they normally be in the chat. So I'm going to assume that the reason they're not there is because of me. Y'all bitches must really hate my fucking guts. I'm glad you do.
Nosy Bugg, it ain't got shit to do with
It
you.
has to be because they be over here all the time. The one time I'm back and come on your live, you mean to tell me ain't nobody chimed out, Mr. E?
Nosy Bugg,
Really?
it ain't got
I'm
shit.
reading too much into it.
It ain't got shit to do with you. So stop
Okay.
taking up on some shit that ain't got nothing to do with you.
All
None of
right.
the ladies ain't never mentioned nothing about you.
Okay. All right.
And everything that has happened has nothing to do with you.
All right. All right.
So this is the problem that I have, but I refuse to let it be a problem.
You're
Because
always going to have those problems because you surround yourself with women. This is what women do. Like, I don't know why
I
we're
know
so
you
catty.
motherfuckers are crazy.
Well, crazy and catty, emotional. I don't know what it is, but
Right. You
it is what it is. But
you motherfuckers are crazy. Crazy ass bitches. I mean, some serious got some serious
it
shit
takes
going
one to
on.
know one. So you keep fucking with bitches. What that say about your ass? Because I
No,
don't see other man up on here is Randall. You need some more men on this fucking platform to even it out. Because all this bitch shit, you just gonna get bitch shit.
no,
Bitch energy.
I just need some bitches with some balls. Just like,
Teresa.
yeah. Well, I'm trying to get her up here.
Oh yeah, so I don't know, Mr. E. Was she trying to tell us something about who she really is?
Well,
How do you?
I told you, but you motherfuckers didn't want to listen.
Well, see, that's what made my mouth drop when I heard her say the reference about her nuts. I said, wait a minute, don't tell me Mr. E was actually fucking right. I thought you was bullshitting.
I told you, but nobody wanted to listen to me.
Damn.
I told
And
you
then the people are saying she never had cancer because you can't dye your hair if you have cancer because of the medicine. So was all of that caused because she was trying to get her chest to turn into breast and it got infected? I mean, is this what we're really looking at? So she took that and no, because I saw her ringing the bell. Wasn't she ringing the cancer bell? She had to have cancer. She was in the place ringing the cancer bell.
Listen, Mel. I have a friend, and she's still my friend, Pastor Valerie. She has stage 5 cancer. They were supposed to give her up last year, but the Lord still allowed her to live this year, a whole year later. Last year, we had literally planned the cruise that we just went up on last year. But then last year I got into the accident with my son. But then this year we was able to get on the cruise and shit like that and stuff. So it's like I know someone who has cancer. So all of this bullshit that TM is talking about that she has cancer, she doesn't have cancer. Because if you have cancer, well then you wouldn't be getting your boobies dropped and stuff, but you'd be going through chemotherapy. Your hair would be falling out and shit. It'd be so much stuff that she would have been going through, but none of the things that a real cancer patient has been going through, she has ever exhibited. So that's why I treat that shit with a grain of salt.
So with you saying that, then that would mean that all the pictures we've seen, you don't give no credence
to. It ain't nothing
right?
but a boob job. It ain't that.
Well, what about the bag, the colonoscopy
it's
or whatever?
It's a boob job. That's what they do in boob jobs.
Oh, you get a bag, a blood bag hanging from your body with a boob job?
Yes.
Or was it because it was infected and she had to get the drainage out? That's what the bag. Maybe that's what it was for. That makes more sense.
Yeah, ma'am, I can. If me and Pastor Val was talking now and stuff, well, she already talked. She already came on. She already talked, and she told you about what she has been going through when she has cancer. She's a true cancer patient, but she's a true child of God. God has blessed her to live from last year to this year, and she goes to chemotherapy you know, at least twice a week. So when did you ever hear Teresa Martin ever going through chemotherapy? You never heard her.
That doesn't mean it didn't happen. Remember, we had that conversation. Just because we
Ma'am,
didn't see it,
listen,
that doesn't mean it
listen.
didn't happen.
If she has cancer or had cancer, she would have been exhibiting more than what she's saying. But she ain't exhibiting anything of a person who's a real cancer patient. Now I got a host of people who have cancer that's living with cancer that can tell you, that can come up on my live and tell you they have cancer, and they can show you the things that they're going through. TM ain't never went through none of that shit. All it is a pigmentation of her imagination. All it is just for her to sit up here and garner sympathy up over something that she never has. Now she keep on, then the Lord may stricken her with it. And then she's going to regret that, because you can speak things into existence.
Right.
So she needs to shut up her big mouth and stop proclaiming that she's got something that she ain't got.
Well, like I said, I just wanted to get up here and just let y'all know I did go back and I listened to the video, that the one that I spoke on. And it was actually the one that you played. And I did say that when you played it, I was like, I believe this is it. And that's when I put the phone down and went on, because I didn't want to hear that shit. But then I came back later on and I said, you know what? I'm going to force myself to sit through this and see what I can hear. Before I did that, I prayed myself over myself. And then I just sat there and I listened. And those are the things that I picked up on. So I wish, like, there was a time when me and Slay used to spend hours looking on Facebook trying to connect the dots. And I'm almost back to that point, because I now want to know who the fuck Tony is and what party. It's like she kept throwing out party. So she's trying to tell us something about there being parties, which we already know. But she's giving more credence to it because she's actually stating. So she knows way more. She knows a lot more. She knows damn near everything. She knows. Did she participate in harming Kanika? I don't think so. Did she fall in line to help the cover up? 100%. So that's what I'm accusing her of being guilty of. Being quiet and not trying to bring the holding the people accountable for what they've done. But if this is some kind of ring where the madam is bringing the young girls in and they're servicing the higher uppers, like, if you're in that shit, you're in that shit. Like, you know, way
Did you
too
just
much.
hear what you just said, ma'am?
Say it again.
Did you just hear what you just said?
If she's the madam and she's bringing the girls to the higher uppers.
Okay, so what do you think that the parties is all for?
I know what the parties are all for. I lived the life.
Okay, well then exactly. And this is all what this Kanika Jenkins case is about.
So where does the organ and harvesting comes in at? Like, they just selectively choosing chicks to knock off the kidneys?
She literally told you what the establishment been doing forever and a day.
And now she's tired of being the one that's delivering these young kids to the establishment.
All of them are tied together. All of them. Human trafficking and organ harvesting is a mecca in Chicago. That's all that they do. Here,
it's one hospital that they keep using, and it's like the same. It's the same hospital in Hollywood. It's the same name in the Chicago. It's this one particular hospital.
I'm getting ready to show this. I'm gonna show this little clip right quick. Because
that would be her role. She's the one who brings the young ladies, unknowingly leading them to their demise. Literally.
Which has been happening all of this time now. Which is the various things that I've been preaching about forever and a day. Let's look at this. It's a reason why the Lord had me to save this particular clip.
All right, let's watch it.
Now to a CBS News investigation. A cremation facility in Chicago Heights is now subject to a state probe after it was found to be haphazardly storing remains, human remains, in a trailer outside.
Investigative reporter Dave Savini broke this story yesterday and joins us now with some new developments. Dave?
Oh, we've seen this. This is on everyone's
First
channel.
time they've had violations there. We obtained records showing Heights
I remember
Crematory had
this.
been repeatedly warned by the state for their handling of bodies waiting to be cremated. Those violations came long before we obtained photos from a source, and we caution you, the images you are about to see are disturbing. Can you open up that trailer for me? Can you open up that trailer? When we tried talking to Heights Crematory operator Clark Morgan about photos of bodies being stored in this trailer on his property, he refused to comment. I'm Dave Savini from CBS. I want to show you some photos. We wanted him to explain the conditions at his operation. Out of respect for the deceased and their families, we've blurred these images. Bodies partially wrapped in sheets or plastic with faces and other body parts exposed. Should you be treating people's remains like this? There's bugs in the photos. They're in plastic. They're in sheets. We've now learned state regulators have warned Heights repeatedly about violations. In July of last year, the crematory was cited after the state found a...
Teresa said, y'all need to go look up what happens to the dead bodies in Chicago once they murder them. She fucking said that shit. It's clear as day on that live. Go ahead and play it. Wow.
She did. Teresa did say it.
She sure did.
She did say that.
This is what I've been saying forever and a day. This is what I've been trying to tell you guys forever and a day. But nobody wanted to listen to me. But I'm glad that Teresa Martin is finally opening up her mouth and speaking upon things and stuff, because all of the lives I have literally been giving you tidbits upon things that was happening. You know? When people...
So she's trying to tell us. She's really trying to tell us.
When people get shot, killed, accident, whatever and stuff, this is the places to where they go.
Okay, so then what is she saying? Like, the fuck? I get what she's saying, but how does this pertain directly to her? Is this what happened?
Mel, there is a whole group of people who's
the body snatchers, that's what they call them.
Human trafficking, organ harvesting, prostitution, all of that stuff ties in together. Didn't you see the video that I did with the girls that was chained up in the back of a truck, and the truck overturned and stuff, and then all of the girls were spewed out all over the highway?
So now we understand the role of the boyfriend.
Exactly.
Now, okay, it's making sense. It's making sense. Now I understand his role in all of this. That's why he got the fuck up out of Dodge. He was on parole. So yeah, everyone's like, oh, he didn't have nothing to do with it. I beg to differ. I really beg to differ.
Because he used to drive the trucks.
Exactly.
He used to do the same thing that the video that I have shown you of the guy who was end up driving these girls all everywhere and stuff.
Wow.
And not only did her own daughter get served into human trafficking and organ harvesting, but there was other girls who innocently lives was taken behind all of it as well.
Right.
And this is the big cover up.
No more, no less. This is it. She's been doing this shit for so fucking long. Teresa, you ain't getting out. This, you know too much. You know way too much. Way too much. Literally, they paid you to just shut the fuck up.
I've been saying that she know a lot of shit.
Yes, she does. She knows a whole lot of shit. And it ain't only her that's implicated in the whole tobacco thing.
Right.
Yeah, she knows exactly what happened to Kanika. She know.
Yep, she do. If you in like this, you know. You know. Period.
Well, let's go back to the arbitrary statements that she had made. She had made the arbitrary statements saying that my daughter was in the kitchen with an employee for 2 hours.
So for 2 hours, what? Getting her kidney removed?
Who would say something if it was supposed to have been an accident?
But I
Remember,
mean,
she
look,
made the
look, that's what you call telling the truth without telling a lie.
remember she made the statement that my daughter was found back there in the caddy shack. Well, where was the caddy shack? Back there in the rear by the dock area. Remember the little arbitrary statements that TM had made, right? Remember, she had said that nothing happened to my daughter. And for the book and for the record, she was left here at the party. Okay, so if she was,
go ahead.
If she was left at the party, when was she left at the party? Because what people need to understand, and they will come to understand, and thank God that they will, Kanika was never at the party or the event or the whatever had taken place on the night. Kanika was never there.
Nope.
Jeffrey Feiger told you that.
Nope, she was not. I don't believe she was there.
She told you that. I mean, he told you that. He told you that she was not there. But everybody who ever looked at this case got a misconception that that is Kanika walking the halls of that establishment on the night, and that wasn't Kanika. It wasn't Kanika. Jeffrey Feiger told you in his statement when he first started talking that she was never identified or found walking the halls of the establishment on September the 9th. That's what he said.
He said that.
That's what he said. So if her own attorney is telling you that she was never at the establishment on the 9th, what is he telling you?
She wasn't
He's
there.
He's telling you that she was never at the establishment on the 9th.
She was never there.
Nah,
but look, somebody was.
That she was never there. She was there at the establishment.
Oh yeah, at one point in time, just not on the 9th.
Not on the 9th. And that's the misconception that a lot of these people are missing. Why? Because they don't listen. At least you had the wherewithal to go and listen to what TM had said. And in listening, you had drawn out a lot of tidbits of what TM was trying to convey.
I think she really was trying to tell us she was a man at one point in life. I'm not even trying to like kick salt or be funny. Like, I'm being sincere. I listened to what she was saying. She kept saying you can't judge a book by its cover. Like, she was struggling with her sexuality at one point.
Right. So she had kahunas. How in the hell did she have Kanika? If she had kahunas, how in the hell did she have Irene? If she had kahunas, how in the hell did she have Ken Jr.?
You mean Leonore? Irene's not hers. You mean Lenore?
Right, Lenore, Kanika, and Ken Jr. How the hell did she have them if she had kahunas?
But Mr. E, they look alike. So this is where I'm fucked up at.
You can be acquaintance, you can be family, you can
well,
be
that's
friends.
True. Because we done seen a whole bunch of people that look alike through this whole fucking thing.
Right.
And they're not related, but they sure look alike.
But TM, she can literally dispel the myth if we just seen a baby picture of Kanika in diapers and she's holding her, feeding her, or breastfeeding her. How the fuck are you going to breastfeed a baby and you got fake boobs?
Yeah, maybe that I'm starting to lean toward, the boob thing was just for her to get the boob thing. And in Chicago, that's like a whole thing where the guys dress up as girls. They get the guys that like the transgenders, and either you fucking them or you robbing them. It's one or the other. You fucking to get paid, or you just robbing them. Period.
This is one reason why I love Trump being in office, because Trump is putting an end to this gay, bisexual, transsexual, this and that and the other type of thing. He is making it back to where the identity is going to be either a man or a woman.
As it
Not
should be.
not no half horse and half man, half this and half that. People confused and kids is confused. Well, I
Right,
want to be a
right.
guy.
They're taking 10-year-old kids to get their things chopped off because they're saying that the little boy at 10 is saying he wants to be a girl. His brain ain't even fully developed to come to that conclusion. What are you doing?
And then this is one of the reasons why the LGBT community can't stand my guts. This is one of the reasons why people who used to politic with me are affiliated with that type of stuff, and they don't talk to me today because I made no bones about it. I don't like the gay and lesbian lifestyle. I don't
Okay,
like
but
it.
Mr. E, and I know you're gonna be like, I don't want to go there, but you do know that that shit does exist in the Bible, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
But the Lord is against it. The Lord never endorsed gays and lesbians. The Lord had gave man the opportunity to choose his path.
So with somebody choosing to love another, to be a woman and share yourself intimately with another woman is a sin.
It's a sin.
So how is it that everybody's trying to be a Christian, and like, how do preachers have man lovers? And you this is what I mean. This world is so ass backwards, it don't make no fucking sense.
Well,
How are there
see,
gay preachers then?
well, I mean, it can be gay everything, you know. The Lord has allowed man to do
Because he gave them
practically
free will.
free will.
Yeah.
But then there's going to come a time to where judgment is going to happen. That's why the Bible tells us, be not deceived, for God is not mocked. Whatso you sow, that shall you also reap. So when you go against his precepts and concepts in things and stuff, well, then there is a judgment that is going to be formed up against you. And so whatever you did in this life, your whole life is going to be replayed back. And if it doesn't line up with the way that the Lord wanted you to be in things, well, then you're going to be thrust to hell, to
Right,
burn
right.
through all eternity. I mean, I'm not here to try to give a biblical,
No, no, I asked the question and you answered it. That's all
right,
this is. You answered the question. I wanted
yeah,
a better understanding because
right. So,
I'm even in my not being, I know God, but I don't know God. I know him the way I know him. And even in the life that I've lived, I know that I've made some not good choices, and that's something I'll have to answer to myself. But I don't walk around claiming to know God or claiming to be, this pastor or minister or whatever. I'm not doing that. And then trying to also like live that other side of life where I'm doing everything the Bible says we shouldn't do, but then I'm pushing the Bible towards people. I don't understand that.
well, I
That to
mean,
me is just so
and
wicked.
there's a lot of things that you're not going to understand. There's a lot of things that were not meant for you to understand, and
Mhm.
things, you know. And again, I don't force religion upon everybody because it's not it's not it's not my choice to force religion upon everybody and stuff. Everybody has their different beliefs and things. But one thing for certain, two things for sure, that if you don't live according to what the Lord has put within your spirit or whatever, would then there's consequences behind that. You
Do you
will go to hell. You're going to go to hell. You're going to go
do
to
you
hell.
believe you're gonna go to heaven? Like based off, like, I think I'm already going to hell, but I'm gonna rectify that because I know my life ain't right. I don't lie. Like I'm keeping it a buck. But if they
Well,
say
that's fine.
like God,
That's wonderful. If your life is not right, you got an opportunity to change it.
right, yeah, and I know and I believe in that. My thing is, I just wonder how people do the things they do, and do they just they're already at peace with knowing that they're condemned to hell and they're just okay with it?
Nosy
I
Bug,
mean,
I don't spend all of my time and effort in worrying about other people,
I
what they
told you my
choose.
mind don't stop. I'm just inquisitive. I want to know. That's
Well,
just how
but
my
yeah,
mind works.
but then, like I said before, there's some things that you're going to understand, and there's some things that you're not going to understand, and everything it's not meant for you to understand.
Right, right.
And if you need any guidance or something, get on your knees and pray and ask for the Lord, and
I
He will
do.
give you
I do.
wisdom.
I do. That's why my ass be up reading and everything else, trying to gain understanding.
Yeah,
Trying to gain
but
understanding.
not everything is meant for you to understand, and not
Right,
everything is for you to try to correct.
right, right.
You cannot
Absolutely.
you cannot correct people's actions, and you cannot understand people's motives.
Right.
You
You're
let the
right.
people be however they want to be, and let them go on with it and stuff. Don't worry about it. As long as you got a good relationship with Christ, and Christ is good with what you're doing and stuff, that's all that matters.
Right.
You pray
And he
for those
has to be
people and
because
you go
he's
on.
blessing me every day. He has to be pleased. He has to be because I'm just so giddy. I've been just so floating on the clouds. I've just been so giddy. So I don't know. I know I can tell y'all this. After I said everything I said last night, I slept like a baby. It was like a burden lifted up off of me. So I'm advising if you got something to say, even if no one's listening, just talk so you can just release it. Cause I'm telling you, I've been floating, like I said, from channel to channel. I done watched you know who Moni Sachs is? Have you ever
Mhm.
watched her?
I watched only a couple of videos that she did.
Yeah, I've been enjoying watching her. There's just so many different people, like I said, that have not been active, that this has actually just, it turned the switch on, and now everybody is just saying everything. Facebook is just a blaze. It's retarded over there right now. There's so much going on Facebook. But
But
I ain't
but
been
but
on it.
notice how I didn't go live and go and partake in all of that madness and
I
things.
was surprised and also kind of proud of you. Like you fell back so the dust could settle. Literally. You didn't
Well, I
jump up
mean,
and just
but my thing is, what is it that I need to say or need to prove? Because I got thousands of lives out there to where everything that's going on now I've already talked about. You guys are just now coming up to speed as to
yeah,
what I've
absolutely.
already
You know
talked about.
what? You're right. You're right. Because you've been saying the same shit. And you was actually right. We just did not believe you.
Now
We didn't
you
believe
believe
you.
me. And you're hearing it from her own mouth, which is wonderful. I tell you, when I found out about TM, I've literally started to go ablaze and literally start to tell you guys over and over and over again, but nobody wanted to listen to me. Now you guys are finally understanding things for yourself because you're hearing it for yourself. She's
Right,
literally
right.
telling you. She's telling you everything that I've been telling you forever and a day.
And then some if people
And
go back and listen to those rants. I'm trying to tell y'all there's something in between those rants. If you go back and listen, get a pen and a pad, jot some shit down. I mean, if you want to. It's not mandatory. I'm just saying if you nosy like I'm nosy and you trying to put the puzzle together, or you maybe not give a fuck. I kind of give a fuck because I'm just nosy. It is what it is. But go do that shit and see if you hear a story. Because I clearly heard a story being told.
but
It
see
was
the
just
thing
busted up in pieces.
the thing is, Nosy, is simply this. You don't have to justify nothing to nobody. You are who you are. And this is why I politic with you more so than I do with a lot of people and things. Because I know whatever little tidbit that I give you is going to be a challenge to you to try to figure out and understand why I said it and where I'm coming from.
Yep.
And you amaze me because, when you say, "Oh, I'm going to leave it alone," and this, that, and the other, it's like, yeah, right, okay. It may take a week or two, or it may even take a month or so. But at some point in time, you're going to all the time come back and you're going to come with me or come to me with that of what I had mentioned to you. Other people don't do that, but you do it. And then this is where the great debate comes in and things. And then I have to
Right.
speak to you in a different way, or I have to twist something around just so you can have a clear understanding. But I'm not going to give it to you, because if I just give it to you directly, that's not going to be satisfactory to you.
Right.
So
Right.
I know how to bring things to you in order to, get whatever I need to get done.
And
And a lot
I
of people,
almost was gonna say something, but I don't want to hurt people's feelings. There's certain people that will give me some information, or certain people channels that I'll hear information from. And because of their past work, I know that even though you're not saying it directly, I know that what you're saying is something worth going to look up because you said it, period. But not everybody is like that. Some people could say some shit and I could give no fucks because they're just fucking messy, period. So nothing that they says matters. Even when they are trying to tell the truth, nobody's gonna give a fuck because they started off messy. They just messy. Certain people will say certain shit and it'll go over people's heads because they're not listening. But there's certain things that certain people say, and it's the way that they say them. And I'll pick up on it, I'll jot it down, and I'll light a blunt, and then I'm off to do research. That's a good day for me. Like, that's just how I function. But I like fucking with people that like to put shit together. That's my thing. That's my thing.
and
Not
then
everybody can teach. Certain people have the ability to teach. You're one of them.
and this is why we get along so well. And this is why people don't understand the relationship that we have. I got a good relationship with everybody I talk to. But everybody just doesn't come to, like I can talk to you, but in your mind, you're thinking that anybody else that I talk to or whatnot is talking about you. And that's not the case. I keep telling you, nobody is taking the time out to even mention you or put it in their minds or in their mouths about you and things. But whatever has transpired, you got to learn how to let it go. This is the problem that I have with many of the ladies. You guys don't know how to let it go. You guys take one little argument or whatever, and you guys harp upon that until you're blue in the face. And ain't nobody even thinking about you. And this is why all of the ladies that was together at one point are not together now, because everybody in their minds are thinking that, oh, well, they're saying this about me, or they're saying that about me, or they did this and did that. That is just trivial bullshit. And when I say let it go, you guys can't let it go. So you know
I'm
what
gonna
I do?
ask you to let this conversation go because my response ain't gonna be what you want to hear. So
Well, I mean, it really doesn't matter to me, because at the end of the day, you're here.
no, I'm
So
here. I'm here. I'm
right.
here for you. I'm here for the channel.
So
But
so
I
so
can't. I'm not gonna participate in fuck shit,
right, and it
especially
not.
when the channel holder keeps promoting the fuck shit.
No, I don't promote the fuck shit. I handle it. You guys don't. You guys don't want me to handle it.
You can't cause a problem and then turn around and provide the solution to the problem that you fucking caused.
No,
That's
no, no.
that's
See,
some
see,
bullshit.
see. This is the problem that you have, because you don't understand that on my channel, Edward Joseph do whatever the fuck he wants.
No,
I
no,
don't
I
listen.
understand that
Right,
very clearly.
right, and so I handled the situation. So when you want to continue to keep going back to something that you continue to keep talking about, I've already told you I handled it. And that's it. And you are proving the very point that I've been trying to make forever and a day.
No,
You
you're
don't know
proving
how to
my
leave this
point.
shit
You
alone.
create an issue and then you turn around and say you solved the issue that you created. That
No, I
makes
did
no
not.
sense.
No, I did not create the issue. You all created the issue,
All right. All right, Mr. E.
because you all don't know how to let shit go.
Well, we let it go and it stays gone when you don't bring the situation or the problem back to the channel. That's how you solve a problem.
No,
You
no,
don't
no,
keep it
no,
going.
no. See, that's the misconception that you have. The bottom
No,
line
no,
is
that's just what happened. That just happened, literally.
no, no. The bottom line is, and then I'm gonna reiterate this again, and I'm gonna tell you again. Edward Joseph does whatever the fuck he wants. I can invite whoever the fuck I want on my channel. So the bottom line is, one or two things is going to happen. Either you're going to respect what I'm told you not to do, or you fucking leave. That's the only two things that can happen. So you're going to be respectful of what I'm asking you to do. Now, if what I ask you not to do, and you still do it, then my only other solution is to get your ass out of here.
Right, I agree.
And then and that's it, and that solves the problem.
Randall, you're awfully quiet.
I'm just listening to y'all. Y'all having y'all, conversation and whatever. Having
But I want to hear from you on this whole thing. Like, I want to know, how do you feel about the latest outcome with Teresa? Like, do you? I mean, you didn't really. You don't have a channel with like footage and stuff, do you?
No.
Okay, so all right. This only affected you to a minimum, not the maximum. I understand better now. So you
Yeah, I don't
don't
have.
really
I
have
don't have.
too much to say.
No, because I just had a dreams. I just was in the bodies and I felt what Kanika felt and all that. It was more than one girl died. I was in both. I was in the body. So, but y'all doing y'all thing. That's cool. I'm not upset. That's cool. Y'all doing y'all thing. Y'all right?
Okay, I just want to make sure, like, we're not, if you want to say something, just jump in.
Yes. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
So basically, I mean, this was it for me. I just wanted to say again, those are the some of the little bit of jargon I caught in her ramblings. I would hate to think that this woman was really like reaching out for help and we just all clowned on her. But again,
Well,
like I said, go ahead.
but if you listen to what you're saying, it really makes sense. Yes, she is telling you. But those who don't have an ear and those who don't have an eye, they can never hear and they can never see. It's things that she said that literally coincides with all of the stuff that had transpired in this Kanika Jenkins case. You just have to have eagle eyes and eagle ears in order to see, in order to hear. You clearly pointed it out.
Sometimes I wish I wasn't so nosy, because now I'm just feeling sad for her. Like, how do you? I don't know.
But
Like,
it's your gift, man. You just embrace your gift and go on. What's the being?
shit, I'm a smoke a blunt. That's how I deal with it. I
Okay.
mean, honestly, it's like, because you want to know, you go searching for the answers, and then when you get the answers, it's like, oh shit. Why did I really want to know? You think you want to know until you actually find out. Now I just wish I wish I didn't turn back and go listen. I wish her the best. That's all I can do. I hope she finds the help and the peace within. I hope she makes it out alive. I'm sorry for the life choices or the family you were born into. Like, some people are just fucked at birth. They don't really have a choice.
Well, I'm not sad at all at what she's going through because she brought it up on herself. I told her that. Everything that she's gone through, she brought it upon herself. So why should I feel sorry for things that people bring upon themselves?
But honestly, if we know who her peoples are, her family, right? Did she have a choice ever? Did she ever have a choice?
Well, did Kanika ever have a choice?
God damn, that was a good one. That was a good comeback, Mr. E. That's a good one.
Understand that there's a lot of people who have choices and who may not have choices and stuff. I mean, the Lord never said that the world was going to be fair to people.
Right.
You know? Nobody ever said that things was ever going to be fair. Nobody ever said that people was going to be honest and true and real. There's a lot of people who's taken daily and stuff without their permission, being
Right.
touched without their permission, having
Right.
things done without their permission. So what is to feel sorry for? Shit, you already knew what you were doing. And so now when you get caught, now you want everybody to have some empathy and sympathy for you. I don't have no empathy or sympathy. I just leave her in God's hands, and however the Lord is going to do whatever he's going to do with her and the perpetrators and stuff, that's what he's going to do. But everybody has a choice. And you got to understand, she's living, but the other people are dead.
Right.
And so is it
Right.
by her actions is that they are not here? Or
Right.
if it's not direct, it's indirect. And indirectly, what the hell did you know? And what the hell
Right.
did you do about it?
What
Could
what
you have
could she
taken her
do?
life?
What could she do? Honestly, what could she do?
She could have got,
But shut the fuck up to survive and live.
okay. Okay. And she's been doing that shit for what? How long now?
Till
Because
she can't do it no more.
look at everybody that's dead around her. Look at her brothers, they're gone. Look at her sister, they're gone. Look at her supposed daughter, gone. All of these people.
Then you throw all of their pictures on your Facebook page to remind you of your the shit that you've done.
She sat her ass up here and talked about every last one of them, and talked about how her brother had 5 different Bugattis or whatever type of cars that she was driving people around in and shit. I don't mean to brag or boast and stuff, but yeah, and all like this and stuff. Well, shit, you lived a life.
Yeah, she lived a life.
Yeah. So now the life is catching up with you. Do you think that Edward Joseph is going to sit up here and have some sympathy or empathy for this woman because she lived a life? Hell to the law. Let that little black big ass bitch go ahead and have everything that's done to her or coming to her come to her.
That's
She
what
deserves every
Unfed
goddamn
said the
thing.
same thing. He sure did. He said, I'm welcome. Whatever she got coming, it is what it is. Like, you played the game. This is the reward. You play
Right.
fucking games, you win stupid prizes. This is what it
Right.
is.
Have to take the bitter with the sweet.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
You gotta
All right.
understand, innocent lives was taken. And let us never ever forget these people, whether it be one or more than one. One is still too many.
Yeah, because they be finding these girls like every other day in the empty parking lots, in the empty garages, in the abandoned cars. Like, these young girls in Chicago, they're going like crazy.
Who was that was in this case that says that if you go and talk, you're the police? Who was that? Was that Mike or Man or somebody?
I
Somebody.
want to say it was you. I think that's, I don't even remember his name, but I think it was Mike or Man. It was one of them. I know who you're talking about.
Right. So now why would he go ahead and say that?
Well, I'm gonna say this. Did he say that? Was that his real page? Was that his real post? Did he say it? Like, now you really got to look at this shit on a totally different level, because everything that we thought was real, or some of it's real, some of it's not. Do I have the fucking wherewithal and give a fuck to figure out which posts are real and not? Not anymore.
Well, whether it was real or not, none of the kids is really talking.
It's the code of silence. You can't break it.
Okay, well then that's exactly what I'm saying. So now all of them are getting their asses to the degree to where they're getting it and
I
stuff.
heard Irene had responded, but I went to Irene's page, and it looked, well, the page I did find of hers, it looked current, and it looked like she's on nothing but positivity. She's got motivational things going on. I didn't see anything. I mean, yeah, she's still Irene, she's still popping shit, but it's not the old Irene, thank God. It seems like she's matured. It seems like she's on some old, happy shit. Like, leave me alone with the
She
drama.
wants to put all of this shit behind her.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It ain't going nowhere. They'll come up and get her.
But see, the thing is, regardless of whether she wants to put all of this shit behind her, what she has done is all the time is going to continue to keep servicing, because you did it. You was a part of it.
I don't think Irene was a part of. I don't. I think.
Well, but see, Nosy, but that's just your personal opinion.
Well, yeah, exactly.
A lot of people don't partake in that.
Right. I know. Just like there's some people who believe the friends involved, while a lot of people are saying the friends had nothing to do with it. This was gang related. So everybody has their own personal perspective, but I still to this day don't believe that was Irene in the fucking video. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. I don't know who that was, but that didn't look like Irene to me. I'm just saying. But there's some people who's going to debate that.
Whether it was or not, still, the people put her in it, and she can get all mad and stuff and things, based upon what the people say. But then again, like I say, why are you, if you already know the people is going to say this and that about you and stuff, why do you go seek it out? Why do you go worried about it? Keep the motherfuckers off your page. Then you ain't got to see this shit.
Right.
Don't go looking for shit that you don't want to hear.
Right. Exactly.
So when you go looking for shit and then you see it and they're talking about you and stuff, when you get irritated, well then fuck, that's up on you. Keep your ass off the page that the people are talking about you, then you ain't got to worry about shit.
If you don't want to know, then stop watching the channel.
Right. And then motherfuckers that all the time got some shit to say off your goddamn channel, then you ain't got to worry about shit.
Right. Absolutely right.
That's what I do. I got a lot of haters out there, but these motherfuckers there didn't come to my channel because they don't want to get the smoke.
Well, I look at it like this: when it comes to you, Mr. E, everything that was ever said about you, it wasn't good. But to me, if people believe what was said and they still watch your channel, are they any better?
You know some Nosy Bugg?
Are they any better?
All of those motherfuckers can suck my holy dick.
I believe it. Yep. I believe it.
Did you hear what I said? I said
I heard what you said. And to me, okay, sin is sin. It is what it is. Sin is sin. If you do one sin and I do another sin,
you're still sin.
There's still sin. So why is your sin forgivable but mine is not? That's the part I don't get.
Well, I ain't never said that your sin wasn't forgivable.
No, I'm speaking in general as people. When we judge people, when we look at other people,
but they ain't had no business judging in the first place. The Bible teaches us not to judge. Judge not, or ye shall be judged. So if you want to judge me, then your ass is right as well. So
that's a lie. I've been to prison twice.
Oh, you just told on yourself. You said that with chest and a smile.
But do you actually think I give a fuck what people say about Edward Joseph?
No, I know you don't. Your actions clearly say that. I know you don't give a fuck because you will be on this bitch for a good 8 hours with 3 people watching and you don't give a fuck. Like you're invested.
Look,
yeah,
talking
exactly.
Shit the whole time, huh?
Talking shit with his chest the whole time, not giving a fuck. So yeah, I know you don't give a fuck. I literally watch you not give a fuck in real time. So yeah, I know. And they know too. That's why you win. Because you don't give a fuck.
Right. So with that being said, then why is the people tripping off of trivial shit? Why do people trip off trivial shit? It really behooves me. TM, she's over here losing her goddamn mind because the shit that she's saying, the people are finally calling her to the carpet up on. She doesn't have that backing like she did.
Right.
The various things that I've been saying about her, I've been saying for years, but now it's finally come to roost. And you know, she can't change the image of her. You know, she's no longer looked at as Kanika's ma.
Right. Right.
You know, or the one
Yes,
who lost the child in the freezer and you know, all like this and stuff. No. People are looking at you with double eyes. People are looking at you cross-eyed. People are thinking that you are suspicious.
And Lenore was right in the chats when all of this shit was going on. I like when I was rewatching the video, Lenore was present while her mother was up there losing her fucking mind. Lenore was in the chat, in the comments beneath. So she was witnessing this in real time. So
and Lenore, big fat ass, you know, what the fuck does she has to say?
nothing, because she's smart. She knows that the smoke was gonna come and she didn't want it. She's quiet as a mouse.
Dense as a dumb doornail.
She's being quiet as a mouse, as she should be.
Yeah, because she don't want the smoke. She don't want that shit to be pressed upon her. So what was she saying in the comments?
That's my mom with three purple the purple heart thing. That's my mom, and just being supportive of what was happening. Not saying, you know, mom, it's time to get down, or I'm on my way over there to come and get you, or there was none of that. It was basically just in support of what her mother was doing in that current moment.
Well, see, Lenore is smart because, you know, and I get it, but then I also caution Lenore to shut the fuck up too, because you know she ain't too far from being the spotlight. You know, she don't want the smoke. I don't think Lenore can handle it.
She don't want it. Lenore's, she's still snapping glamour shots.
Right.
She's still snapping glamour shots. She's living her best life right now. She's finally cute. So she's enjoying being a cute girl.
Right.
So,
and let her stay being the cute girl and stay out of this shit.
Yeah, that would be, in her best interest. Definitely.
You know, because soon as she starts chiming out in any type of way, then the smoke is going to be up on her and it's going to be all bad. Now I've always cautioned Irene, and I've always cautioned Monifa. Now, for all of you who don't know, yes, I do communicate with Monifa. I have proof of that. I have text messages of that. I communicate with Monifa on a daily basis and things and stuff. And I've always cautioned Monifa. I said, now, Mel, and I was just frank with her. I told her, I said, if you don't want to be involved with all of this shit, stop watching the shit that people are posting about you.
Right.
The more that you watch it, the more that you're going to implicate yourself in it, the more that is going to irritate you, and the more that, you know, you're going to be feeling some type of way. And the more that you keep chiming out with the various things that the people are saying, that means that they got you.
Right.
Let it go. If you know that you're not guilty, if you know that you can walk around with a clear conscience that you did not do anything to Kanika to cause her demise, then what the fuck are you talking about?
Right.
Just
right.
sit your big fat ass down and shut the fuck up. And continue to keep doing what you do. You know, post those videos of your muffin top and looking all cute and fine and fancy. But if you continue to keep egging on the shit by watching Trey Gay and Casey Cloyo Ver Sanchez Medina and Edward Joseph and all of these other people, well, then you're all the time is going to be in a very depressing stage. Leave the shit alone and just shut the fuck up. And I just had to be frank with her. Now, a lot of people say, well, how the fuck did you get a chance to talk to Monifa and things? And because I'm Edward Joseph. I got it like that. I got it like that. I speak to a lot of them. I speak to a lot of the family members. That's how I got all of the information. And I can back up any and everything that I got. I got text messages, I got phone calls, I got emails, I got all of that shit, you know? But it ain't no need for me to put these people up on Front Street for what? Well, why in the fuck would I give you guys information that all you guys are going to do is just turn around and use it up against them? It's crazy.
I feel bad that they're still going. I mean, I need to just stop feeling bad about people. I'm a big fucking wuss. It is what it is. I do. I feel bad they're still going through this. Like, even if Monifa saw everything that was going on, the last thing she should have done was responded.
Well, you see two people that ain't been on Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, and things forever and a day, and that is Shamaya and Bree. Shamaya and Bree has literally recused themselves off of this internet madness. You can go try to look them up and try to see what they're doing in life and stuff. You can type every conceivable alias that they had and stuff. You won't find them. And I tell you why. You know, but again, you know, Irene, she's doing her thing. She's positivity. She's into getting her life together, building her life. As you can see, she's posting all of these wonderful things, and she keeps telling everybody over and over again. Sometimes she'll get all a little snappy and stuff because people will be on her posts and stuff, and she'll read it, and then it just takes her back and stuff. But as I mentioned to her too, you know, do your thing, girl. Take care of your children. And don't worry about this shit. If you know that you did not have anything to do with Kanika's demise, well, then you ain't got to respond to nobody. You what the fuck are you responding for? What the fuck if your little rants and this and that and the other is going to do to the case? All it is just going to stir up your emotions and stuff and get you all worked up and stuff over nothing. You don't owe me or anybody else in this community an explanation. If you know you didn't do shit, then shut the fuck up. Be like Shamaya and Bree. Shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody talking about them because out of sight, out of mind. But soon as you post, then everybody under the sun is going to take that and they're going to exploit that to the highest degree. Y'all see what Irene said? You seen what Monifa said?
Right.
Said, and this and that and the other. They're going to turn that, twist that, make all of the money that they can and stuff. Because anytime that you respond, they know that they got you. They know that they got you. The only reason why these people came to Edward Joseph, because I have literally been talking shit up against what the norm was. When I first came to YouTube, I told you unequivocally and undeniably that Kanika Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment. And when I said that, a lot of people didn't mean what I said. A lot of people take it as, oh, well, Kanika was never at the establishment. No, I never said that. See, that's the misconception that people have, because they take what you say and then they run with it without getting a greater understanding as to what you're trying to convey. I never said that. So you can't say that I ever said that, because I never said that. I said Kanika Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment. Now, did anybody ever ask me what I meant by that? No, they didn't. But I clarified that many times in my lives. What I said was Kanika Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment on the 9th. I kept saying that. Go back and replay all of my lives. I said that she was never there on the 9th. You go back and play the line that Jeffrey Feiger had told you. He said that she was never identified or found walking the halls of that establishment on the 9th. He said it, I said it. And when I brought to YouTube what he said, everybody got mad with me. But now, come to find out, she never walked the halls of that establishment on the night. God damn. I mean, you know, all your ass had to do was just sit down, shut the fuck up, and listen. But you got motherfuckers that all the time got their goddamn mouths open, thinking that they know shit, and they don't know shit. The attorney said that. I didn't say that. The attorney said that. I've only repeated to you what the attorney had said. And when I came to YouTube with that, oh my God, boy, everybody was up in arms. I said it, I meant it, and I stood up on it for 8 years later, and I'm still saying the same thing. Because that is what he said. You can't take that away. Now TM is coming and validating a lot of stuff that I said. Because I told you about her. For when I was on Facebook, I protected TM for 3 years until I got some information from a source. It was a family member that had reached out to me because I put my email out there. They had texted me. They sent me an email. I got some information for you, but I got to know that I can speak in confidence, that you will never reveal who I am. I said, okay. And so then that's when we start to converse. And when we start to converse and I start to throw little shit out there, look who has been on my ass and on my kahunas forever and a day. Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Mendina. Because I was going against everything that she was saying. Everything. And see, what Casey failed to realize is I had firsthand knowledge like her. Because see, Casey knew personally a lot of the people that worked at the establishment and that was at the establishment. I didn't know nobody other than one of the family members that chose me as their spokesperson.
Oh, and she said in her ramblings that she grew up around a lot of the current YouTubers. Y'all, I'm trying to fucking tell y'all, this woman dropped some gems in the fucking rant. I don't know what the fuck. I'm telling you, you just made me remember that. Go ahead. She fucking said that shit.
Yeah, exactly. And that's exactly my point. And see, what Casey understands now that she didn't understand then is that I got every goddamn thing that she ever said. Every live, every post, everything behind the scenes and shit. I got everything. I got all of the audio versions. And see, where she was going around recording all of the people who she was talking to, guess what? They were doing the same thing to her. So when you want to record a bitch, the bitch records you. I never recorded people other than the lives that was already played publicly. I don't have to record personal conversations and shit. I never shared personal conversations that I had with a lot of people. What the fuck? You guys don't need to know that shit. And I don't care how angry I get with somebody, I still won't share that personal shit. See, that's the difference between me and a lot of people. But the people who she entrusted in things, well, they gave me everything. I didn't ask for it. But they knew that because I was an opponent of hers, that I was going to take it and I was going to use it. But see, I was only going to use it in a way to where it will at least let them know, look, if you want to ramp it up, I can ramp it up. And just how far you go is just how far I go. Now, if you really want to take it all out there and call my bluff, well, then I'll expose all of your shit.
I'm just glad that whole thing is like over. Like she's doing her thing. you're doing yours and the world is at peace. I would hate
Yeah.
for it to ever go back to what it was. That was awful. It was just awful.
But see, Nosy Bug, understand one thing. The bitch did what she did, and she tried to destroy me, but she couldn't because she came up to a formidable opponent that was greater than her. The Bible says, "Greater is he that is in me than he that is in the world." I am in Christ. The bitch is in the earth. You know, you can't the demonic can never fight a saint. Now, I never called myself a saint. I never called myself in anything other than. But see, God always fight my battles, and I've always come out on top every time in things. Because see, what man does, man looks after the outer appearance, but God all the time looks after the heart.
Right, right.
And see, my heart is always pure. I still like Casey. I don't have nothing up against her and things. I just dislike the things that she did. I think that she's a wonderful person. I think that she does great research and stuff, but
Right.
she's misguided by her own conceptions and her own mannerisms and her own deviant, devilish, and demonic thinking. And that's what gets her in trouble. And that's why she will never prosper. That's why all of these things that she has been going through and posting all up on her channel and stuff, it's all because of her. It ain't because of nobody. Nobody did shit to her. She did it to herself.
And she's still doing it. I mean, she feels obligated to spread her version or her perception of, well, no, not anymore because the truth is out. But in the past, she felt like it was her obligation to spread her version of what she believed to be true. So she took it upon herself to be a truth of warrior on everybody else's channel and condemn them for what they perceived to be true, which I thought was not okay because what you found is what you found. What you believe is what you believe. You don't have the right to try and creep up on other people's lives and try to make somebody believe something that you believe. You can tell them what you found, you can share with them your information and let them draw their own conclusions, but why cause havoc on someone else's channel just because you all's beliefs are different? And now to come find out, bitch, you was wrong. So all that shit you was doing to motherfuckers, you owe a lot of people a fucking apology. You really do, because you was dogging people based on their perception about Teresa and their perception of the truth on this case. And now look at it. Now look at it. Now look at it. Yeah, you owe a lot of people an apology, Chloe. At least I think. Well, here's my opinion that you owe a lot of people an apology because you fucked with a lot of people that you didn't have to fuck with because you felt like you was putting out your version of the truth only to find out that the shit ain't even right. The shit
And
ain't
then
even right. And you bothered all those people behind some shit that wasn't even right.
and then look at this. The people who she bothered and stuff didn't even bother to fight back, fight back up against her. But I did. And then look at all of the shit that I've shared that she said. So it's one thing to go and put your so-called truth in reality out, but reality is this is what you said. And I'm only going by what you said because you said
Right.
it.
Right.
So if you
But
didn't say
now
it,
wait,
then
now she's claiming that people, you know, the clip that Shamika B looks good too. She's doing good. That she shared with you of Chloe or Mika B. One of Mika Kane or Shamika B. One of them gave it to you. And now it's being said that, oh, people was taking my audio clips and twisting the words around. Here's the thing, and I'm gonna say this to Chloe and Jedediah. As a editor, it doesn't matter if we make and take clips. It's what's being said in those clips. So if you're lying and we have a clip of you lying, it doesn't change the fact. Yes, it's a clip. It's not a whole movie. It's just a clip, but you're still lying in the clip. Nobody
You,
edited what was being said in the clip. It was just created a shorter version to get the point of you lying. It doesn't change the fact that you lied just because it's a smaller version of the complete movie or whatever, movie clip, video clip.
narrative.
It's
You
still
know,
the fucking clip that's
Nosy, but
telling the truth of you lying.
do you know how much time that it would take to go through all of these different lives to match up exactly a word to word to word to word to word, and then try to formulate that into one cohesive clip?
Right,
Yeah.
right,
Okay.
right.
Save me
Yeah,
on that one.
right. But you don't have to, because if you catch me telling a lie, it doesn't matter if the clip is 20 minutes long or 5 minutes long. I'm lying. Period. I'm lying. If I'm lying in the beginning, I'm lying in the end because I lied in the beginning. It's a clip of you lying. Period. It doesn't matter that it's a clip. It's what's shown in the clip that counts. You're still a liar. You're still being caught in a lie. You're still not telling full truths. It doesn't matter if it's a clip. Nobody is taking clips and rearranging them. Like, yeah, I think me and you, Chloe, we did that shit before. We was fucking with somebody. And you put the voice together and make it seem like they're talking in one complete sentence. And that didn't even come out right because it was clearly some shit we did, and everybody laughed and we had fun about it. But no one's doing that. No one's creating a whole audio and putting clips together to make it seem like you said some shit that you didn't. That's why we show fucking clips. It's the easiest way to get to the point of you lying. Nobody took some shit and rearranged it to make you say some shit. They changed your voice. They slowed your voice down, but you were still lying. They might have speeded your voice up, but you were still lying. It's just that the lie came out faster. Nonetheless, it's still a lie. So it doesn't matter if somebody's showing different clips. It's different clips of you being a fucking liar. Period. That goes out to Jed too, Jedediah. It doesn't matter if random took clips of you and was playing the different clips. It's different clips of you lying at different times. You're still lying. So you can't say, oh, because they're just taking clips. Yes, the clips are still showing you being deceitful. Doesn't matter that it's a clip. It's not an altered clip. It's an original clip from an original video where your original lie started. It's still a fucking lie being shown on a clip, period. Don't use that as an excuse to escape being held accountable for the shit that came out your mouth. We see your mouth moving and it's your words coming out through the clip. So stop trying to escape accountability by placing it on the blame of somebody using clips. That doesn't fly. You're still guilty of lying, period.
And that's what they do all the time. Is lie. Lie, lie, and lie. And then who said that who said that any of the ladies that you had mentioned had gave me anything of Casey? That's a misconception that people have too. I got
You
a lot
said
of
that shit.
connections. Huh?
You said that shit.
I said that they gave it to me?
You said it on plenty of occasions on your live. You said that.
Oh, I did?
Yes, you did, Mr. E. You've said it
Oh,
many a times.
oh, okay. Well, if I said it, I said it then. Shit. You know? But it's a wonderful thing because like I say, I got connections and I got it, so she can't take it back. It's what she said. So a lot of the people who's watching her now are newbies. All of these newbies don't quite understand what's going on and things, and so yeah, they're going to tune in, they're going to watch her, they're going to listen to her. But
Oh, but she's good because now she's on the right side. So the newbies are they're catching Chloe being on the side she should have been on years ago. So
which is
she's not worried about them the lies and all the shit she was saying, because now She's saying the shit she should have been saying years ago. So she's
What
good.
is she saying now?
Well, she's basically yelling at Teresa. But before, she would never yell at Teresa. She would just say calmly, I don't believe Teresa played, I don't believe Teresa killed or played a role in Kanika's death. That's as far as she would say. But she wouldn't bash her. She wouldn't say anything really negative about Teresa until all this information came out. Now she's starting to dog Teresa. I've never heard Chloe dog Teresa or raise her voice and start yelling at Teresa. And all the years and all the footage I've seen, I've never seen her go at Teresa until just recently when all this new shit came out. Now she's on the right side. Now her channel is being rewarded for her being on the right side. That woman put in so much work but never got the reward she should have because she was being fucking messy.
But
Trying to force her truth down other people's throats when it wasn't even the right truth.
Understand one thing. She only validating what I've been saying forever and a day.
Well, she's never gonna say that. She's never gonna.
I know she don't.
She would. She'd burn in hell before she give you any credit.
I know she don't have to, but you can clearly see it yourself. She's validating.
Oh no, I can see. I can see.
She is validating everything that I have been saying forever and a day. And that's why I just sit back and I just smile, because all of the people who literally fought up against me when it came down to her and talked about me and things and stuff, now they're sitting with egg on their face.
And that's your reward. You get to sit back and watch them admit that they were wrong.
Well, they're never going to admit it, but just me.
No, they're admitting it on their channels. They're admitting to their audience, okay, I had it wrong, blah, blah, blah. But they're never going to turn around and say shit to you. No, they're not. I wouldn't either. Nobody wants to eat crow. Nobody wants to eat crow, Mr. E.
But Nosey Bugg, God had used the crow to feed his prophet.
Oh, that's deep. Okay.
He did. Okay. God had used the crow to feed his prophet in the desert. I'm gonna show you this.
Wait. So that's a good thing. We should enjoy crow because God used it to feed the prophets so that they could be hungry and not go hungry and spread the word.
Right. That's why crows are so smart.
So where does the saying come from? If that's in the Bible and it's a good thing, why is I don't like to eat crow? Where did that come from?
Well, it's always time going to be people who's going to use folklore to make anything, all bad and stuff. But the Lord,
see, y'all, that's my mind. See how that question just came out? That's how my mind works. That's my mind right there.
Yeah, but the Lord used the crow to feed his prophet in the wilderness. So that was a good thing. So but whether they admit it or not, it really doesn't matter whether they admit it or not. It's just the simple fact that I know.
Right.
And as long as I know and that they know that I know, hey, that's all that matters to me. Because I'm giving validation and accreditation just for me knowing throughout all of the lives that I did, I knew I was right all of this time. And it was going to be at some point in time that the people were going to come to the understanding of what I came to a long time ago. And that I've been trying to tell everybody. So that's why I don't feel the need to keep having to go make lives and stuff and go and try to say, well, look what I said, look what I did, and so on and so forth. No, just go back and watch my lives. Go back and watch my lives. My lives will tell the whole story. That's why I'm not jumping on this bandwagon with all of these people with the Trey Gays, the Casey Cloyo, Vera Sanchez Mendinas, with the Moni Sachs and T Slays and Custom Designs and all of these people. I'm just doing what we're doing right now. We're just sitting down, just having a conversation about our thoughts and views and things like that. People are going to tune in. Some people are going to like what we're doing. Some people are not going to like what we're doing, but that's fine too. Because at the end of the day,
I'm not trying to get all factual into paperwork and shit. I'm just looking and observing and expressing my thoughts based on what I've heard and seen. No more, no less. That's it.
It is your opinion, and you're
Yeah.
entitled to that, and that's all that I'm saying. And if people can come up and express their opinion without making it personal, well, then, man, we will have a jamming live. But people can't do that. People just can't stay on topic without having to go all out, way over in left field and things. I get it. A lot of things happen to a lot of people and stuff. Okay, but that's for another day.
Right. That's not this topic. Right.
Right. If anything that we are talking about in this particular topic or case had personally happened to you, well, then my heart goes out to you, but that's for another day.
Right.
You got to get your feelings out of it, and you got to let all of that stuff go. Now, it's amazing to me how people all the time want to inflict or interject their own personal views now, when at any other time I ask you to come on to do it, you don't want to do it.
That's women. I just told you how women are. They see somebody else in that spot. Now all of a sudden they want to be seen. But as long as nobody is present in that spot, they're not concerned. They're not worried. So no, they're not going to get up here because nobody else was up here. But the minute somebody else gets up here, now all of a sudden it's a must that they make an appearance. Girl, bye. Stop.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. And that's the various things that I've always fight against and stuff. And so then when it gets down to the point to where you want to be disrespectful to me, well then yeah, you got to go. The conversation ends right there, because I'm not going to sit down and battle nobody, and I'm paying for this live. I'm paying for the streaming service. I'm paying StreamYard to go ahead and hook this thing up, and then I'm paying for the electricity to keep this computer on so we can do this thing and stuff. So, I don't see nobody lifting up a finger to try to help out on anything. So this is what I say, you need to be respectful to the host. And then not only be respectful to the host, you need to be respectful to everybody that's up on the panel and then in the chat. And then when you lose all respect like that, well, then you got to go, because I can't have people to try to overtalk me or try to do things to what I'm asking you. Now, when I'm asking, you still don't listen. Now I got to tell you. And then when I tell you, then I block you. Now you're blocked forever. It ain't just like you just blocked for tonight or something. No, because I'm never going to deal with you no more. I'm just, like that. And that's what it is. And so, I'm glad that now that, we got this shit under control, we can just have conversations like we're having now and stuff and be done with. Because trust you me, peoples, everybody and their mama is going to watch this live. It may not be a lot of people on now because a lot of people are asleep, but then as they wake up, I see a lot more people joining in and things. And then there's a lot of people up on Facebook, and there's a lot of people up on Rumble that's watching this live tonight. So,
I wish I would have had the not too many. I seen like yesterday when we started showing the actual video of her ranting. A lot of people did not like that and they left the chat, and I get it because it's a very emotional video. It makes you hurt for her, but also you also feel the energy coming from it, and you don't want that energy. But I wish I would have had the video to play so we could listen and pick out the things that I was talking about. But I think with me just bringing it up, if people are interested, they'll go back and they'll listen with different ears. If you want to know what's being said, because she's definitely saying something.
Well, I want to see the actual video that
you played it yesterday, and I said to you, you played it. You found it yesterday, and you played it, and you started mimicking or joining in when she was trying to preach or whatever.
But was that the whole video, or was that just
no? We cut it off before it got to the end.
Okay, let's
I'm
go
not
back.
listening. No, 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 no. I'm getting ready to go smoke and I'm getting ready to go make me a plate of food. If you give me a couple of hours, if you got time today, we can start again. But I said just was gonna be short. We've already gone over time. I need to eat and drink coffee and smoke a blunt. That's my ritual in the morning. So if you want to
It's
give me like
raining over
two
there right
hours,
now.
we can come back. We can come back and pick this back up if you want, because I can't do it right now. I'm getting a headache, a caffeine headache. I need to get
Yeah,
my
no,
coffee.
no, that's fine. We can go ahead and shut down the live and come back, and we can just do a part 3 to this.
And that's the part where we can pick apart that video. But yeah, that sounds good. That sounds real good.
Then you can go ahead and find the video and send it to me. Then I can already have that prepped up and stuff. And
All right. But it's not, I mean, it's not going to be for everyone because if you're of spirituality, you know how to protect your energy. You may not want to watch this video. So just keep that in mind. But for those of y'all that want to go and listen and see what you hear, because I know what the fuck she was saying. I heard all the shit. And my mouth is still ajar because she revealed a lot. But then again, is this a woman in her right mind trying to play crazy to get a message out? Or was she really having a manic nervous breakdown?
well,
So
I can tell you one thing: the devil ain't gonna never try to go ahead and reveal anything, because the devil is all the time chaos and confusion. So why would the
that's what
devil
that
go?
was. That's what it was.
So
Chaos
why
and
why
confusion.
would the devil go and try to be honest?
Mm.
When did you ever know that the devil being honest?
Well, you just added a whole nother layer to me trying to figure out why she doing this. Like,
Well,
in all honesty, if a clock is ticking, I'm not wasting no time in getting help. I'm not posting irrelevant shit. I'm not posting gospel songs. I'm going straight to the source, wherever that source is that's going to provide me the protection I need to get the fuck out of the situation I've seen that I've gotten myself in. So you can waste 2 days and post cryptic messages, or you can take 15 minutes and go through Messenger and stop reaching out to motherfuckers that you know can save you. So that's where I'm confused at. Why all the extra? It was unnecessary. If you're really looking for help, you keep it short and sweet and you get the fuck out of Dodge and you go silent. But you put that red alert that you need help out and then you fall back. Or you stay visible so people can't. I don't know. Like, this is weird because okay, somebody's trying to hurt you. Do you go dark? Do you go into hiding or do you become as visible as possible? Like, I don't know. Everybody's different. Everybody deals with grief different. Everybody's going to deal with threats differently. Some people want to be seen as much as possible so that nothing can happen to them, or so that if something was to happen, it happens in the public eye, therefore increasing the chances of the perpetrator of the crime to be found and caught. So we don't know the method behind the madness. But because I am the way I am, I got y'all motherfuckers listening to me trying to figure this shit out. Y'all are probably like, girl, just put it down, close the book. Stop reading the book, close the chapter, leave it alone. I can't. And I'm not alone. And I feel good in knowing that there's other people out there that are, even though she gave us this and we know she trifling, we still trying to fucking figure it out. We're
now
still trying.
now you understand why I do the things that I do, and why I never left the Kanika Jenkins case alone. You know,
But
this is
see, this is the difference between me and you, and this is why I never did my channel. I'm not dancing. I'm not lingering. I'm gonna find what I find and drop it. That's it. We not doing like hours and hours alive to talk about shit. I'm just like gonna find what I find, drop it, and let y'all decide where to put it in this puzzle. Because the more I talk, it seems like the more everybody talks, the more we add to the confusion. If you find some shit and the shit is legit, Drop it on your wall, on your post. You don't got to speak on it because it speaks for itself. I wish people would have just did that instead of speaking, because when we speak, we add our own personal opinions. And then somebody else comes along and says, oh no, I heard it, it's a fact. When in fact, it's not a fact. It was somebody's opinion that you repeated and made it into a fact. So it's like, it's just going to get all confused all over again. But I'm telling y'all, go watch. I'm gonna go see. There's not a title to the video, and it's so far down on the page. I know it's a black screen, and it's like a purple blue light underneath, and you can see that she's walking around the house in between her fingers while she's holding the phone. That's the only thing I can describe because there's no title to it. But I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna email it to you. I'll know once because of my history. I'll know which one it is. So, but if y'all find the video and you listen what's the word? Intentively? Am I saying that right? Listen intensively or with great intent, you will find what she's saying. The thing is what she's saying something worth listening to? That's the question. That's the question. All right, Mr. E, you want to close us out?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's what she's saying. What she's saying is going to be something that, you know, a lot of people is going to continue to keep referencing and stuff because it's giving you some great insight to something that you never did knew.
Well, no, but that's only because I chose to circle back and actually listen. Everyone is dismissing it as jargon, like crazy talk. But then again, I said the worst thing you could do is dismiss someone calling them crazy.
But see, that's your gift, Nosey Bugg. That is your gift. And so you entitled yourself to be named Nosey Bugg. And so I wouldn't feel bad because of the way that you are, but you know, you shed light upon a lot of things that a lot of people didn't see. This is why whenever I talk about the Kenneka Jenkins case and I'm talking about the video footage, I have eagle eyes. And I see a lot of things that the average person can't see. And then I end up talking about it. And a lot of people get mad and stuff because I have that gift, but it's a gift. And you know, I mean, it is what it is. Either you possess it or you don't.
Right.
And so don't get mad at the messenger because I'm only just giving you my message.
Right.
And so whatever you pulled out from that of what she had spoken, well then, blessed be the God that he had allowed you of all people to come and find that and to be able to share that with the people.
Right.
Because if you never did it, well, then it'll probably just go by the wayside. It'd just probably be something that, you know, people just heard and not really paid attention to. Right. But it had literally connected within your spirit for you to come back live and to talk about it and to tell the people. Now, I guarantee you, if anybody watches live and they heard what you said and they start talking in that manner and things, well, then we already know where they got it from. But it's good. And so
I hope people do go and listen and see if there's a hidden message to be discovered. That's all I'm suggesting. That's it. No more, no less. Just don't dismiss it as crazy. Don't dismiss it as crazy. Not yet. Not yet.
But you already know that it's a hidden message because you broke it down. Because the various things that she is mentioning in her little so-called rant or whatever, could that be the very thing that happened to Kenneka?
I think that's what she's trying to tell us bit by bit. Because I know what story I got from that, and it makes fucking sense, especially with the cups, the parties, the meet and greets or hug and greet, whatever the fuck she call it. I know about all of that. But she's making it as to say this is just what it is out there. And Kenneka just happened to be one of the victims. That's what I'm hearing. And because because it was her daughter and she wanted justice, they was like, oh no, you got to pipe the fuck down because you may not have bought her to us, but we wanted her. We wanted her. And because of who you are, to us, you either gonna do this or something else is gonna happen. Now
let me
I could be
let me
wrong.
let me bring up this point, because remember what the preacher had said. Teresa
She
Martin
sacrificed her
sacrificed.
daughter.
Come on, come on, come on.
And now she's seeing, well, damn, it didn't matter as long as it wasn't my child. But now that it's my child, I wasn't expecting it to be. But now that it is, what the fuck I'm supposed to do? I'm fucking doing the same shit they're doing. It's just that this time it just happens to be my child. I can't tell on them, because if I tell on them, I'm telling on myself.
And look at all of the telltale signs that surrounds that. She dyed their hair what? Blonde, right?
My speaker just went out. I'm sorry, my speaker went real low. I can't hear nothing.
You can you hear
She
us now?
dyed her hair blonde.
Yeah, you remember after Kanika had died, she dyed her hair blonde, and she came to the funeral blonde.
And that's one of the things you do when you get accepted into that society, to show your allegiance, to show that you're okay with what's going on. I'm part of the clan now.
Right.
Oh,
She died.
Teresa.
You remember she dyed her hair blonde right after Kanika died, and she came to the funeral that way, because remember she was sporting red hair. She was
She done have red,
hair.
purple. Yep.
Yeah, she had black. She had braids. You know, she never had it pressed down. You know, like Kanika and stuff, pressed down flat iron straight. It was always in some type of braids or twisties or something. But then she came and she cut all her hair off, and she had her hair blonde. You remember that?
And
And
see, that was gonna be part of my argument against this cancer thing, because I'm thinking, well, did she cut off her hair because it was falling off already? But then it's like, okay, if that was the case and it was due to cancer that you lost your hair, you cannot dye your hair during treatment. So that's not the case.
So
I tried to look at this on so many different ways.
Cancer.
Right.
That's exactly my point. That's my argument is that you sit up here and you want to say that you had cancer and you want all of the people to feel sorry for you and stuff. But then when you really look at it and stuff, you're doing things that cancer patients absolutely could not do.
Right. Hi, Vicki Davis. I hope all is well. Happy holidays.
Just that as well would have literally taken her out, because her body wouldn't have been able to take those chemicals.
See, so when you tell that lie, how do I trust anything you say after that? Like, this is what I mean. So I'm trying to figure out, should I even acknowledge these things that I picked up in these videos, or just let them go?
Sir, I have cancer, and no, you cannot dye your hair. I still have my eyebrows, a little bit of them, and my hair is going thin, but it's still long. But no, you cannot dye your hair. You can't, because of the chemicals. You can't, because of the treatment. I'm going through this right now. I am very sick. So I do agree with some of what you guys are talking about right now. I cannot do that. I can't. I can show you how much hair I've lost. I've lost a lot of my hair. Do you want me to show you guys how much hair? I really don't want to do that, but
no, you don't gotta do that.
You don't have to do that.
We believe you. We believe you. We understand. You know what I mean? You don't have to do that to yourself.
That sucks. But you're not supposed to put treatment in your hair. You can't barely eat. You're tired. You're fucking frustrated. And the chemo does have you all over the place and emotional. I mean, as women, we're emotional anyway. So when I get told, like I was talking to Randall, you know, at times I'd be like, that's fucked up. I mean, it's just natural. I lost a lot of my shit. My hair used to be down the half of my back. I lost a lot of my hair. I don't even want to show my face. That's why I like do what I do. I'm not here to be ugly to you, Nosy Bugg. Just like I told Randall, you explained, and I'm sorry, Miss Edward. I hope you don't get mad at me about this, or you, Nosy Bugg. But you explained yours when you were mad at Mr. Edward. You explained y'all's relationship and shit like that. Mr. Edward told me to be quiet. I was being quiet. I didn't call you out your name. I haven't even called no one out their name. I was being
You don't have to explain. I've already forgiven you. Like, it's not that serious to me. It's really
but
not.
I'm just saying, like, I even support your channel. Even
Okay,
after
thank
I'm talking with each other, even about T-Slay and all that stuff, that shit hurt my feelings. Y'all don't know me. Mr. Edward knows me more than anybody. And like I told Randall, Mr. Edward is like a dad thing to me because I don't have a dad. So when he cussed me out and be like, bitch, yeah, it does hurt my feelings and shit like that. But he's doing it to calm me down and like tell with this word train me to talk to other people like on the internet. But y'all were muting me. I didn't call you a bitch. You called, even when we talked on your little live, Nosy Bugg, and you were like, I ain't fucking with you. Another moderator was like, yeah, this, that, and the third. And I was like, we really don't know each other. Which we don't. The only person I know is Mr. Edward. And Mr. Edward tells me, just sit back and just be quiet. So I have to take my accountability and be like, just sit back and just listen. And some of the things y'all be saying just be wild as hell. Y'all don't be paying attention to what he be dropping down. Because he been said that girl did not walk the halls. That was not that girl. They made up that footage. That shit was not the real, right, Mr. Edward?
Yeah.
And that's all he been saying. That girl was not there. That girl was there on what this girl named Miss Island Girl. She said she seen that body on the 5th. Can we try to figure out why the 30th was included in everything? Because I feel like that girl was really there. I really fucking do in my heart. My spirit tells me that girl was there way longer, maybe kidnapped something, because just like Trey Gaines trying to say, she was like something behind her back. Her arms were behind her back and she was zip tied and all this stuff. Mr. Edward talked about that a couple times in the very, very, very beginning. And Mr. Edward and I did a lot of digging. And when I dig, I'm like a rabbit. I fuck like a rabbit and I dig like a rabbit. I dig in a rabbit hole. I will be in there forever. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Go ahead and get back on now.
Huh?
Huh? No, go on with what you were saying.
I'm just saying we did so much research.
No,
the girl was not there. How she went from Jenkins on important paperwork to Kanika Martin. How only Kanika Martin have that funeral thing, but no Kanika Jenkins. Now I'm sure Fresh Source might come out, other woodworks and things like that. But I don't think that's correct because Miss Martin reported her as Jenkins, not Kanika Martin. but Kanika Martin had the memorial page in the funeral, and they all respected her as Kanika Martin. That's all I'm gonna say. That's where I gotta leave it at. Is that wrong?
All right.
Do you guys think that's wrong?
Nah, I mean, shit, might be some truth in there. I mean, shit, Teresa. I mean,
How she went from Kanika Jenkins to Kanika Martin. At the end,
man,
she changed it to Martin from Jenkins. Why you
because see
didn't
them,
put that baby as Kanika Martin? Why you didn't do that?
she was two different girls.
So who's alive and who's dead? What y'all, Mr. Edward? What you think about that?
Both are gone. Both are gone.
Where Nosey
One
Bugg go?
one was killed quick and cremated. Then they used Kanika Jiggins as the body double to try to present it as Kanika Jiggins.
Kanika Jenkins is on the insurance, right? We talked about that, Randall. Why only Mr. Edward? What you think about it? I want to hear what Mr. Edward thinks about that. I'm making my plate and rolling my blunt. Uh, uh. But she called the dispatcher saying Kanika Jenkins is missing. But now she's saying Kanika Martin. So did she lose two girls or did she lose one? I think I might have to wait for.
And Teresa did make a video on the 6th about so wait till I get rich.
Mm-hmm.
Love you, sis. I'm gonna show you how much I love you when I get rich. That was on the 6th, so you know.
Well, we all know there's a couple different girls, but I'm just saying. I'm talking about retaining Miss Teresa Martin.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? Me, you personally know what I'm talking about. Mm.
Everybody's entitled to speaking to, what they feel and stuff. And I'm not going to sit here and say whether a person is right or wrong and stuff because everybody's entitled to what they feel and what they think. My
But
observation
do
has
you
always been,
think she was a Martin, or do you think what Teresa was reporting for? Do you think she was should have been reported as Martin or Jenkins? So it could have been like more like such such not a rabbit hole.
well, first it has to be established. What do you guys feel is actual factual and true? Do you believe that it is a Kanika Jenkins and it is a Kanika Martin? Or
Right.
are
Now
is
I'm
it
talking about something. And that's something you've been asking for a long time. Right or wrong?
Well, all I can say is in my research and what I have found and what I have shown throughout the years, it is two different girls.
And no one helped you get that girl out that room too. Let's go. Let's go.
Because one has recessed teeth and one has perfect teeth. I mean, I've clearly shown that throughout all of the lives that I have done. So, in my mind, it's two different girls.
Mm-hmm. Me too. Me too.
And so the game that TM has been playing throughout the years and stuff I just want her to go ahead and admit it. What's what?
Me too.
What really happened to Jenkins? We don't
Right.
know what happened to Martin.
Right.
What happened to Jenkins?
As far as she said, Martin was the one that had the cigarette, right?
She was cremated.
Yeah. So where's Jenkins? Where's Jenkins?
And
Where's
who is buried in that grave? Because I don't believe that Kanika Jenkins is buried in that grave.
Me neither. Me neither. I don't believe that shit either.
And just because she put a wonderful tombstone up on the grave don't mean shit to me. I mean, kudos. You want a cookie that you put the tombstone on there and stuff, but what does that really mean?
How many years? It took her how many years after she got $6 million? It took her how many years to put the gravestone on after
she got tired of people talking about it?
She got like 10 point something, but after she got 10 point something, and then what after attorney fees, how much do you think she walked away with?
Well, they get a third, so that's 3.3 million out of that. Then she had
around 2.1 or somewhere in there, someone like that.
And now people saying she broke allegedly. I don't believe that either. And that's a lot of money.
I mean, not anymore. Not anymore. It sounds like it, but not anymore. Back in the day, yeah, but not anymore. Not really. If you don't manage right, if you don't get no business open and do something good with, you know what I'm saying? Get more money coming in, that shit gonna be gone. I'm just saying. Money like that, you gotta be smart with it. That shit'll be gone. You look around looking goofy.
Yeah, I don't believe that, bro. Randall, do you believe she broke? I don't believe she broke. Miss Edward, do you believe she broke?
Part of me thinks she's just part of a shakedown. She's trying to threaten the hotel or something so she can get some more money. I think it's just kind of a shakedown. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping, but I kind of think it's kind of like a shakedown. She's trying to.
Mr. Edward better with numbers and things like that.
Yeah, this could be a shakedown. I mean, it could be something that she's conjuring up to kind of try to extort some more money and stuff. I mean, with the way that she goes, you really never know definitively what's what in things. I mean, we can only speculate as to what her interior motive is and things, but I mean, all you got to do is just look at past behaviors.
Yeah.
And the past behaviors all the time to tell you what's going on.
Yeah, now she's like giving us little like what this word like slight little clues of what happened, even though she said
well, the heifer said from day one did nothing happen to her. From day one she said the heifer said she did nothing happen to her. Ain't nobody set her up.
Not to her daughter. Not her daughter. So whose daughter got hurt? Not her daughter.
Now think about what she said. She said nothing happened to my daughter. Nobody set her up. Why did she go? What person would go through all of that? She go and make reference of her being set up and things like that.
Off the top, off the rip, like before anybody knew what happened.
Exactly.
Did nothing happen. Did nothing happen to my daughter. Did nobody set her up. My daughter's dead or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, yep.
So that's Kanika Martin, right?
I don't know who Teresa Martin was referring to at the time.
Well, she said that her daughter was no one could drive her car but her daughter. And the only daughter that was on her insurance was Kanika Jenkins. So,
Just because she
right?
said that don't mean. Just because she said that don't mean didn't nobody drive her car. She could have just said that shit. If it's all a plot and a scam anyway, you know what I mean?
How you feel about that, Mr. Edward? No one could drive her car but her daughter. But she told them girls to drive her car back, right? And we
Exactly.
seen in her car. Remember you were talking about that little camera? Remember, because you have one on your car. You put
That's
But they
you
have to
know
drive
the
it.
thing.
They have to drive the car back, so that doesn't apply in that instance and things. I mean, the only way that she was going to get her car back is if the kids drove her car back. But
But she's the only one she said that was on the insurance was Kanika Jenkins,
she could have
right?
just said that though. She could have just said that to make it look good because on record, you know what I'm saying? If it's part
I'm
of a
just trying
scam,
to understand where like we talked about that stuff. Like she said Kanika Jenkins is on. Do both of y'all understand what I'm saying? What I'm trying to say?
yeah.
no, I get what you're saying, but in reference to this case, Martin has never been referenced in any of the case files.
It's only been Jenkins.
It's only been Jenkins.
But Martin had the memorial page. My husband's not here right now. Memorial page.
See,
And
I'm not going to play into this little game of Martin and Jenkins and things of what she's
I
trying to
think
do.
it's important. I really think it's important.
You know, you can argue the point to where it's just one girl, or you can argue the point is two different girls and things. But
But
as
you said there's two different girls. You said there's multiple girls. So that's important, right?
well,
You
see,
didn't say that.
that's exactly my point. I'm not going to argue that point of it being a Martin and a Jenkins and things because in the case files, all we are dealing with is Jenkins.
Okay,
So
so for now on, we're only going to talk about Jenkins.
right, right, because I'm not going to argue whether or not if it's a Martin or a Jenkins because only in the case files they only reference Jenkins.
Okay, but Martin was the only one with the memorial page. So what do we do with that?
I'm not going to argue the point because again, the only person that was referenced in the case files was Jenkins.
Okay.
So I never seen any memorial page of a Martin.
Nope.
And if it is one, it doesn't apply to me because I've never seen it. And two, it's not in the case files. Three, it's not has to
But
do anything with this particular case.
But TM even acknowledged that her friends were acknowledging Martin. Because remember, in the beginning, she was only referencing her as Martin, and then all of a sudden it turned to Jenkins. Am I tripping?
I never heard it and I've never seen it, so I can't
They
speak
did
to
say
that.
Martin at first and then changed it to Jenkins. They did do that. Yes, they
Mm-hmm.
did.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Yes, we
they
did.
did do that. I promise they
Mm-hmm.
did do that.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm not debating whether it happened or not. I'm just saying I've never seen it, so
Yeah.
I can't reference it because I never heard that.
Yeah,
But
it
at the very,
happened.
very beginning, they did say Jenkins a couple of times, then they changed it to Martin like the next day or some shit like that.
Yeah, it was actually like a couple of years after. Honestly, it went from it went from
I think it was that long. It wasn't that long. It
with
was
Kanika
shortly right
Jenkins,
after
and then
Martin.
it turned into like with Kanika Martin. We all watched that. Like her little, you know how they say feeling blessed with Kanika Jenkins. Then all of a sudden it went to Kanika Martin. Like it went from different names. I know I'm not tripping about that. And then she would like her funeral. It said KJ, right? But they said rest in peace, Kanika Martin. Like it was weird because that was one of the confusions amongst the community. Like, is her name Kanika? And then that's when Fresh Source came in. Fresh Source was like, oh, she went. Remember when you were talking about, oh, there's two different girls? Fresh Source came in and she was like, no, she goes by both names. I'm pretty sure Fresh Source will come up in the chat and stuff. Yeah, she reported her as Jenkins, but she had that funeral under Martin because all her friends were like, rest in peace, Martin. That was a big issue amongst our community. And we're like, okay, so is she Jenkins or Martin? And Teresa went with Jenkins for the longest, and she didn't. Then she changed it up to Martin, but then she's like, no, yeah. And then she switched up the name somehow. It's confusing. It's fuck. We had a whole argument about that. We
Well,
absolutely fucking did.
I'm not going to argue because, again, like I say, I haven't seen a lot of the things that you guys seen and stuff.
Look,
So I,
you didn't even know it was a protest. I had to tell you it was a protest. You didn't know it was a protest at first. You didn't know nothing about the protest. I remember telling you about the protest, and you were like, there was a protest? Yeah. That's what started all this bullshit. That's when Tiffany Kino and all of us were all together. That's the original moderators were around. You did not know that there was a protest.
And that's when Teresa got on a live. They were like, I should have listened, huh? The hotel said they ain't
Mm-hmm.
making no money. You know what I mean? That's when she did that.
And then Andrew Holmes, she said Andrew Holmes told her to shut it down. All that stuff. That's
The
when the
hotel
whole thing with Jedediah Brown.
they
Well,
gonna
is
cut
that
into her
the
cut.
reason?
If the hotel don't make no money, they gonna cut into her cut.
Mm-hmm. I've been here from day one, so I know what I'm talking about. I'm not someone that just came in out the blue. I've been here since day one. Just like do y'all remember the picture of her in the freezer with all that hair covering her face? She was sitting up in the freezer like this,
Yeah,
and all her hair was like covering her face.
yeah.
You can't find those pictures no more because they redacted them. You really had to be here from day one.
Hey, what up, mama? I'm
what
sorry, I'm
what
talking to my
pictures
dog.
are you talking about?
In the freezer, Mr. Edward.
One picture where her hair was all over her face. They covered her whole face with her hair. One
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
picture, the
I
whole
got
face
those
covered.
pictures.
I sent you those pictures.
I'm just saying, but that's what she's talking about. That the one picture with her whole face is covered with her hair.
Yeah. Mr. Edward has everything he needs. I'm trying to tell y'all. Mr. Edward has everything, but he did not know that. I don't understand why he didn't know there was a protest.
Well, probably working. He was working a whole other job, whole other situation. That's probably a lot busier. He had a longer drive and everything, so probably couldn't focus
Probably.
as much.
You're right, man.
Do as much
You're right.
research because he was on the road a lot and the work. Because like I said, it's a long drive both ways, so it
Mr.
probably took his
Edward, do
time.
you remember that picture I sent? It's a picture of her in the freezer, sitting like this. Hold on, let me see if I can.
Well, that's what they call frozen in time. That's what they call frozen in time. So much has happened in this case. It is really crazy. Yeah, you know.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to show y'all how this girl was. She was like this. She was like this. She was like this. I can't put the phone. Right, hold on, let me do it like this. Okay. Imagine me sitting in the freezer, right? And I'm like this. And then all my hair is covering my face. Like she like this. Like in a fetal position, right? And then her hair, her long, like, tracks or whatever, right? Am I saying it right, Randall?
Huh?
Am I saying it right? Like her hair, like covering her face. She like this.
Yeah, she was sitting there with her back against the upper back against the freezer. Her
And
neck,
all
her head, and she
this face, you couldn't
her
see
hair
her
was all
face.
over her face.
So all this clothes. Imagine this being hair. You can't see her face. It's all hair. Yeah. She in the freezer like that. Like she's like in a fetal position with the hair over her head, like over her face.
So
You
so the
can
question is, how did she get there?
right. Right. I'm trying to figure out who moved her hair. Cause how this girl was really found. That's where I talk about two girls, because one was found in the thing like laid up in the corner. Like, let's say I'm laying in the corner right here, with my head tucked in the corner, and then one sitting up in a fetal position. How? You understand what I'm talking about? You're not supposed to touch a dead body. If I'm talking stupid,
Okay,
tell me
so
I'm talking stupid.
You're not
so
supposed to.
you just said that one was in a corner and one was where?
One was sitting like this with the hair, or her hair like all over her face like this. Like she's sitting up. The one that we seen with the shoe, whatever. And then we seen the other one. We seen the other one like face down in the corner. We seen the face down like here in the corner, right? Her head right here, right?
It's
But
the
the other
same.
one sitting up
It's the
with her
same girl.
with her hair all over her face. So how you do that?
It's the same girl. I didn't see anywhere in this case files that they showed two different girls in the freezer.
You saying that same body that was in the corner right here? Let's say my friend was found dead right here in the corner, and then one of my friends sitting up with her hair all over. You saying that's the same body?
It's the same girl. All they did was just roll her over from off her side to sitting up.
But who moved it? If you're gonna use that, who moved it?
Well, obviously the people who took the pictures.
They're
Either
not
the
supposed to do that. They're supposed to have that body as found, right? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? if you find a dead body, you supposed to leave right there and take pictures. You ain't supposed to turn it over and take other pictures and be like. So that means, does that mean the family played with them pictures? Who played with the pictures? Who? I can't wait to hear Chloe and Precious. So okay, when you die, Mr. Edward, if we found you in a corner over here, right?
Randall, can you answer that?
No, you answer it. If we found
I
you
just told you. I just told you, and you're not listening to me. I said it's the same girl. The girl was laying down at first, and then they had lifted her up
but everybody
in
knows that's not how that works.
what do you
Everybody
mean how
knows
it
that's
works? So
not
she was
how it
laying down, and then they lift her up and put her in a seated position.
works. Okay, so it was purposely put out for us to just be like, okay, there's two different bodies.
What do you get to do different
One
bodies?
was Kanika Jenkins was found with her hair in the front of her face in that corner.
It wasn't no two different bodies that was in that freezer. Where you
Okay,
getting?
so they moved her hair and put it in front of her face.
If you're laying on your side and a person twists you up, what do you
No,
think?
no. Do you know how much hair was in front of that girl's face?
Okay, so what is the point?
The point is, no one should have touched that body right here. That was supposed to be like this. I'm gonna put myself in that position. I will put myself.
So
I
if they don't touch the body, then how are they going to
don't know.
evidence?
Can y'all see me? I'm right here. Can y'all see me? I'm sitting in the corner, right? And then all of a sudden, I'm sitting over here with all this covering my face, sitting up, right?
So my question is, what is the point?
The point is, someone fucked with that body. Like that don't make sense.
Well,
I
we
wish
know
they
that
did.
we
I'm
know
thinking
that they
of
mess with the body because the body was moved. We clearly see that with the photos that was being taken. But it doesn't represent that there was two different girls in the freezer.
You said what?
I said that they moved the body. We can clearly see that with the different photos that they taken, but it doesn't represent it being two different girls in that
It
freezer.
doesn't represent two different bodies. That's what you're saying right now. But you're
Right.
saying there was two different bodies.
No, I'm saying that it's only one body in that they moved the body in different positions.
That's what I'm saying. They play with the body.
Well, I don't know if they played with the body. I think that they went on and they took the pictures.
You just said, Mr. Everett, that repeat what you just said about the bodies again.
You okay, so what is your point? We know that the body hasn't been moved. We know that they taken the pictures of the body. So what is the point of the whole conversation about the body? I'm not getting.
They play with that body.
How did they play with the body?
And there's a girl walking around here that ain't dead. I really believe that.
Randall, can you make sense of this?
Not really. Hold on.
He only talking about one body, so I want to hear what Randall has to say too.
I don't know. I think me personally, I think it was two bodies. I think one body was killed pretty quick, cremated her, then they needed another body to replace that body. So
Okay, so we're going with the one body was dead.
that's just what I think. It was one body that night, but one was already, but they used the other body to replace that body. That's why the two names is. I think they're confusing people with that because there's two people.
And whose fault is that? Whose fault would you blame that on?
Teresa, because she said that was her daughter on the footage and everything.
Thank you.
She lied from the beginning. She was on it the whole time, so I blame Teresa.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Okay,
My
but
personal
do you believe that there was two bodies in the freezer or one?
I think just one. I think you just put it in different freezers. I think pictures taken in different freezers.
Okay, that's all that I've been saying.
Nah,
I just think there was
in my
more than one
heart,
freezer.
I believe, just like you're saying, one body was used for organ trafficking, and there's one walking around to this day. I actually believe that.
I think two people
I
died. I
really
don't
do.
think there's one. Yeah.
That's what you just said. You just explained.
No, I
Mr.
said
Evans
one
been
person.
saying that the whole time.
No, I said one person got cremated, and then they needed a body to take to make up for that body.
Mm-hmm.
They
Mm-hmm.
cremated one, and they used the other to try to cover for that body.
Do you agree with that, Mr. Edward? Or do you not agree with that?
What was said again?
And I said one body, and they killed one body, used the organs, but they needed another body to replace that body.
No, I believe that, but I just only believe that it was only one person in the
In the
freezer.
freezer.
I don't believe
Mm-hmm.
that it was two people in the same freezer.
But if it was, it had to be put them in different freezers. It wasn't
And
all in
even
one
if there
freezer. I'm
was
saying
two
if it was, it
bodies,
was.
even if there was two bodies, Teresa will have to admit that one was cremated and she buried one, right?
Well, I mean, I don't doubt that there was two bodies, but what I'm saying is, and what I'm saying is, I don't believe that it was two bodies in one freezer, and
No,
that when the girl
Mm-mm.
moved in the freezer, that they end up replacing her with another girl. No, the girl that was in the freezer was the girl who was laying on the side, and then they lifted her up and sat
Mm-hmm.
her in upright position. I don't believe that it was two different people in that same freezer.
So that's
That's what
what I was trying to explain. Like they actually had to take that body that was in the corner and then flip that hair over her face, right? I think you and I talked about this 2 years ago? 2 years ago. Yeah, 2 years ago. Remember we were talking about they had even Tiffany and Gina were like, no, there's more than one body.
But I think you're confusing it when you're saying that it's more than one body. What are you saying that it's more than one body? What do you mean by it's more than one body?
Okay, so no, I'm not saying there's more than one body. I think they use the same body and then do two different things with that body. I think
Well,
they
that,
did
that I
two
mean
different.
that's a plausibility.
Yeah,
But
I
what
think
I what I
that's
am
what they
saying,
did. I really think that's what they did. I think because they even you know how they said at first Kanika Jenkins was found on the 10th, and then all of a sudden now she was found on the 9th. You understand what I'm saying? because there's a small gap where her body was found, allegedly. Allegedly. Now, like I'm saying, there was a body in the corner, but then there was a body found sitting up with all that hair sitting on her face. I gotta talk to people that was here from the
It is
beginning
the
because, like I
same.
said, you didn't even know that there was a protest. You
You're
didn't even know
going
that.
you're going way over in over in left field
I think
in
I'm talking too fast. I'm sorry, Mr. Edward. I'm sorry.
because you're talking about a body, first you're talking about two bodies, then you're trying to insinuate
I'm
that two
talking about the
bodies is
same
in the
body.
freezer.
I'm
What
talking about
you're
the same body. I'm talking about the same body. I'm talking about how they presented it to us. There was a body, in the walkthrough that was in the corner, but then no one talks about that body that had all that hair.
it is the same body. It ain't no different body.
So
It's
you
the
just
same.
think it's the same. It's just one body
It is the
presented
same
under
girl
two different names.
in the corner that they just literally just lifted up and put her in the upright position, sitting down. It's the same girl. So what are you
I
talking
don't know
about?
what you think about that.
I mean,
Where knows you
what
about
is to
that?
think about? They moved the body so they can take the pictures and things.
Where did Nosey ass go? She supposed to be rolling a blunt. I want to know what she thinks about it. Is she allowed to be back up? Because I want to know what she thinks. I ain't gonna be rebelling. Randall said what we all talking about the same body. There's
So
two
so
different
okay, so
positions of the
so
body.
so so what is the point? What is the point of the body being in the freezer, being in there in the corner, in
Because
their hair with their hair
Mr.
all over the place?
Edward,
What is the point?
when someone dies, you're not supposed to touch the body.
Well, you got to
Right?
touch the body in order to get the pictures, in order to get the evidence.
But you know what, my friend, I just lost a friend a week or two ago. No one touched his body. They left it the way it was.
But your friend has
You know
nothing to
what?
do
My
with this
friend
case.
sound like this. My friend
Your
was
friend does
sounding
not
this
have nothing to do
like
with this
this.
case. So what are you talking
He was
about?
sounding this. He wasn't moved around and taking pictures of him from left to
Okay.
right and all that
So what
stuff.
does that have to do with the case?
It has a lot to do with the case. Because you don't
What?
move real bodies. The way he was found, which was like this, right? He wasn't moved around and in different positions.
Your
He was
friend
standing over
has
the
nothing
sound,
to
right?
do with this case
What makes this case any different from any other dead body found?
because all of the other bodies has nothing to do with this case. And I'm still trying to get
Okay, so if your daughter or my child was found dead somewhere, it's okay to move it where it was found dead, and then you can just move
okay,
it
so
around
so
places.
what is the point of them moving the body? What is your point?
I'm trying to explain it. So let's say your child died or my child died. So it's okay to move that body
What
around
else
and put the hair
what other
and put her hair in front of the face or
what
his face or whatever and move it
what
around because you feel like it's okay to do that? No. You know what that's called? Tampering with the body. Right or wrong.
okay, I'm not gonna argue this point, Mel. We've been on this thing forever and a day.
Mr.
And
Everett, if you were found dead somewhere, it's okay to move your body around all kinds of crazy ways
and,
and whatever you feel.
and like
Feel,
I said, I'm not gonna argue this point because we've been on this
because
forever
you
and
know that's wrong. It's
okay,
wrong. If
okay.
you're found dead in the position you're found dead, you should be pictured how you're found dead.
And that's exactly what they did. They found
No, they
her.
didn't. No, they didn't. that body was okay. So now we're talking about two different bodies. If you're saying no, that's okay. So there was one body found in the corner with the face down, and then there was a body found with the hair all over his face.
It is the
Now
same.
we got two different bodies. No, no. Because one was found in the corner with its
Little
face
Bo Peep, Little Bo Peep.
down.
It is not two different bodies in that freezer. They did not have two different bodies staged in that freezer and taking pictures at different times.
Am I anyone that's listening to this live? I know goddamn well if I was found dead like this,
Okay, so
I should be found dead. Like that. Not found dead.
Ma'am, I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to argue that point no more. We've been on this point forever and a day, and it
Because
doesn't.
it's wrong. It's wrong.
Okay, it's wrong. We settled that it's wrong. Okay, so I'm not going to argue that point no more because we've been on this thing forever and a day, and it doesn't make no sense whatsoever.
It doesn't. That's the point. That body
Okay,
is
so okay, I get it. I'm not going to argue the point no more about the girl in with her hair all over her head and in the corner. I get it.
I'm not gonna talk about it no more.
All right, so people's we're going to go ahead and we're going to cut down from here. I'll be back a little later and things. I got to find that video of TM and what she said, and we're going to play that. We're going to examine that video so we can clearly see these so-called voices that Nosey Bugg and others are supposed to have heard in things. Now, again, she said that was the video that I was playing last night. I got to go back and look at that video again to see exactly what is what, because I haven't heard no other voices other than this young lady.
What's she talking about? What's she talking about?
About TM in the live that she had did, and she said that she heard voices.
Well, which live is she talking about?
Huh?
The one where she talking about she gave Kanika up? What are you talking about? What's she talking about?
I don't know. There was a live that TM had did, and they said that they heard voices. They heard different voices that coming from TM. So go back and look at the lives that they were talking about to see if I heard different voices and things. Because I haven't heard no voices from the live that I played on last night.
Okay, well, are you coming up in a few minutes? Because I'll be there. That's weird. Is it the one with the parade?
I don't know. I haven't been watching.
I'll wait.
I don't know exactly what video she's talking about. I haven't been on live, and I haven't been looking at people's videos and things, so I don't know what video that she's referring to.
Okay, I'll wait. Yeah. I'll be there.
All right, people. So I'm going to be back on later on this morning, and give her time to go ahead and roll up her blunt and make her plate and things and do whatever she has to do with things. And in the meantime, I'm going to be going and exploring TM's page and get all of the videos that she did. I'm gonna download it, and then I'm gonna go and listen to it so I can be a little bit more prepared when I come back live, and I can have a greater assessment as to what video that she was referring to. So anybody have any last words? Little Bo Peep, you got any last words? Reynolds, you got any last words and things and stuff before we go ahead?
Maybe I'll still be able to catch you later on. I gotta work. Now I gotta work tomorrow. They want me to come in for the football myself. Come in. I ain't coming in. You don't pay me enough.
Well, hey,
It's
make
not
that
good. It
money,
ain't
man.
working.
Make that money. You know.
Shit, nah. My peace of mind is better.
Yeah, I hear you. You know, stand up on principles. That's always good in things.
I'd rather have a peace of mind than a few dollars. That's what I'm saying. People say I'd rather have a peace of mind than a few extra dollars.
Yeah, yeah. I can
Everybody different.
relate. Yeah, I can relate. Well, people, this has been a good live and things. This has been very interesting and whatnot. I'm going to admonish Nosy Bug and I'm going to admonish Little Bo Peep. The next time I come on live and you guys are on, I'm not going to accept this between either one of you. Both of you are hard-headed and you don't listen. And so now, if you guys come out and bust out again with the ranting with the both of you, I'm going to block both of you. I'm not going to
No
just
problem.
focus upon one. I'm going to focus upon both of you, and I'm going to block both of you. And I know you talk all of that shit now, ma'am. You keep on, I'm gonna block your ass now. So don't ramp it up, Nosy Bug. Don't go and think that you're all bad and you got special privileges because you don't. I'm admonishing you just like I'm admonishing her, and I'm telling you that was totally different, disrespectful for what both of you had did, and you both of you did not listen. But you're going to listen now because I'm giving you your warning now, and I'm telling you now. And if you want to ramp it up, I'm gonna get your ass off of here right now. So say another fucking word, and then I'm gonna block your ass right now. All right, peoples. This was a good live. I'm glad that everybody had a chance to get an opportunity to speak their mind. And all right, so it's like people just don't fucking listen.
All right. So what time you
So
coming out? You said in the morning, later in the morning, like 11.
yeah, I think I'll probably be on myself because I just blocked Nosy Bug from the channel.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I'm just wondering. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. No problem.
So for all of you people who wants to sit up here and wants to challenge Edward Joseph and things and stuff, you know, be my guest. But there it is right there. You know, I get sick and tired of people all the time wanting to challenge me and shit. And they think that I'm playing games and I'm not playing games. You know, it is what it is. So whether she comes back later or not later on under a different name, I don't know. But I warned Nosy Bug. She wanted to start the fuck shit, so now her ass got blocked on my channel. Bottom line. And anybody else who wants to ramp it up and stuff, continue to keep doing the fuck shit, and I'm gonna block your ass for all eternity on my channel. Bottom line, that's it. I had enough of suckers all the time, wants to come in and wants to try to have the last word, and then try to do whatever they choose to do and not listen to what I say. I'm the motherfucker who runs this goddamn channel. Whatever I say goes. If you don't like it, stay the fuck off my live. Bottom line, it is what it is and things. And you ain't got to come back. You ain't got to say shit to me. You ain't got to do nothing. I don't give a fuck. But when you come to my live and you want to be disrespectful, this is what you get. Bottom line. And that goes with anybody. All right, so peoples, I'll be back later on today. And I'll probably be back up on by myself and things. We'll go and we'll analyze that video that TM had did to see if we can be able to get some clarity out of confusion. Or I don't even know if it is confusion. I think that TM was just bearing witness to some of the things that had happened to her life, or Maybe she's just bearing witness to whatever happened to Kanika. You be the judge. You be the judge. But we'll be back. We'll be back to play what TM had to say, and then we'll analyze that video. Is that all right, peoples? So, peoples, I hope I had said something to encourage your hearts upon today. Tune in again next time to Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live, Edward Joseph Kitchen, Edward Joseph Gospel Hour, Edward Joseph's Blessings Giveaway 2025 will come to you with something wonderful. I love you with the love of Christ, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. Peoples, mask up and be safe. And again, peoples, I will be back, if the Lord says the same, to go over the live that TM had done and see if we can bring clarity out of that, of what she was trying to convey. Until then, peoples, you guys be blessed and get your rest. I'll see you soon. God bless you all. Thank you for watching.